should be working. I should be here. I'm gonna get my Twitch on my phone real quick. And I'm gonna go over here.
Come on, Bangless.
So yeah, plan is clear this area out, then move on to the actual, final destination. Was able to get a better spell thanks to my friends that also plays this game, so I got 4 skeleton keys, so from doing the shift codes and all that, had to make a go through the headache of getting the shift account working and everything. But yeah, so got I got this and this and this. Going to need to change this out though at some point when I find a Spore Warden and Stabomancer. But this will work for right now.
Available artifice abiding adventurer. I shall melt this down into spell components.
Yeah, at this point, there's no point for me to keep these. I don't know why this is here. That should have been put away in my bank deposit. And let me check my weapons. Yeah, that can go. And the rest of this can stay, but they're on thin ice right now. This also has to go because it's no longer. It's level 38. I'm going to find something better at some point. Also, I sound very dead. But yeah, I've already. Actually, what do I even equip? Ah, okay. So yeah, map. Yeah, this is a huge map. I'm hoping that well, more so it's very spacey. It's not huge, so I'm hoping it'll be of a good time for me.
Hear me, outsider. You may look upon the grandeur of our oasis, but touch nothing. You've been warned.
Okay, awesome. Well, I'm here. Map? Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Then what about this? Ah, yeah, that's going to be its own separate area. So yeah. Can't access that. Okay. Can I punch through the hole? Nope. Okay. So no secret thing going on. That's nice. Oh. I've already touched stuff.
I don't like the glint in your eyes, outsider. You look like trouble to me. I will be watching you.
All right. Yeah, so far the serpents has to be not so much the most annoying
Yes,
enemy
this
type
must
I've
be
been
it.
doing.
I can't wait to see what's inside.
I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this.
What? You're a robot. You don't have feelings.
Wow.
Wow.
Rude, and also false.
Oh, my bad.
Hell yeah, you're bad.
Okay, before I do that, let me look around for secrets because that's like my main point of existing at this moment in time is just to get the dice, get better luck, and then just get legendaries, and that's it.
What?
Now you've done it, chest opener. Doomed us all. What were you thinking, you ignorant cur?
And who are you to speak to me that way?
You likely know of me. I am Garrett of Trivia, hunter of monsters, slayer of demons, kisser of witches. I protect this world for money. And now you have released true evil upon it.
Oh, damn.
I was just looking for loot.
And instead you have released the spirit of Celissa, the evil coiled water goddess. Now her foulness will corrupt the local desert coiled, turning them into bloodthirsty thralls. See? Here they come. I'll be back in a second.
Bruh.
In the name of the goddess!
Wait. Top lights. Wait, so does this mean I could have like gone through this entire like section and none of the serpents would be attacking me? Is that what I'm understanding?
Dude!
If so, holy crap. I regret everything big time.
See what happens?
Also, let me check again. Why do I have? Ah, okay,
What am
that's why I have it.
feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you?
Oh yeah, that does good damage now. Well, it did before, but now it's like undisputed.
Ready to bring the ark?
Took you long enough. Come here.
Bruh.
We have to clean up your mess before Celissa condemns the coil to perpetual rage and fury. Worse, decides to drown the entire world. Head to Celissa's eternal wellspring up ahead.
So, do this entire section first.
Walking is for peasants, so I'll meet you there.
I always find it weird when they transport because, oh no. Because it's always a case of just... I'm actually curious. What if you didn't mess with the thing? You probably wouldn't even gain access to the rest of the oasis, would you? Okay. So, weird traps.
Who's the alpha now, eh? Another nonsense, boy.
You know, there's actually a prophecy about all this. It says the first seal will be broken by a bumbling, foolhardy boob. That's you, by the way. I'm getting the sense this guy isn't very nice.
Nope, he is not.
So what's got
Hold on.
Cranky Pants all cranky anyway?
Some people are just mean.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Not by heart, but I'm back. Give me 1 second. that's not interactable. And all these areas. Wait, hold on. Ah, it doesn't have a water effect. That would have been cool. A nice little touch. Oh god.
More compost for the heap.
I'll take that. Always, this is self-contained. Oh, that's a self-contained area. That's nice. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Or a lot that's about to happen. And it's going to not be a good day for me. So.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Man, I really do feel bad though. I know that's like such a stupid way to think about it, but it's like, all this is my fault. Even if it's a game, it still feels like, man, I should have been smarter. Oh well. Can't.
Hey, what did you say your name was again?
Geralt of Trivia, the most famous and prolific monster slayer in all the land. Thousands of abominations dead by my hand. Come on. Bards sing my legendary.
Oh yeah? Name one deed.
I once bedded a woman while mounting Thorin the Call.
Logistically, that seems difficult.
I know, right?
You feel luckier,
Death by death cap.
What was this? Yeah, I'm not excited for what's going to be mounting to like a bunch of discovery and having to do backtracking.
I'm busy fighting real monsters at the moment, so clear out this fodder while I finish up. You, get over here.
Here I stand, in the presence of Salissa's primordial essence. It makes my scales quiver in fear to stand anywhere near it. Although, it is the source of all the water in the oasis, so it would seem some good can come out of even the wickedness of Salissa.
See that? That's what's left of Salissa. Reduced to her pure primordial creative essence. This orb, this prison, provides water to the entire oasis. She was reduced to this state by the first Viziers during the Torrent of Treachery. But by releasing Salissa's spirit, you put not only the oasis, but the entire world at risk. Our only course is to reunite her three shattered aspects, so we can revive her.
That sounds like the worst idea ever.
Alright, so we're gonna stop her by freeing her. And just hope that we can kill an evil goddess?
We have to do this before she recovers the full extent of her power. But I wouldn't expect someone without my level of experience to know that. So go. started. The still warm life hearts of Salissa's most ferocious creations, the Sea Wargs. Once you've done that, we'll work toward freeing Salissa's physical form. As for me, I'll be fighting other monsters and gathering reagents for oils and potions and things to prepare for the fight with Salissa. So you're on your own, which means shut up and leave me alone.
Damn, Tino, why'd you make this guy such a jerk face?
Hey, not everybody's sunshine and candy balls, Val. Some people's got issues. He's one of them.
He could be less of a jerk face, though.
Yeah, he could, but he's not gonna.
I'm going to need to sell so much. Also, I'm going to need to look out for those things because they apparently contain a lot. And this is the Oasis. Oh my god, it's such an open space. I hate it. I hate open spaces. Only in video games, not in real life. I don't even know what that phobia is called. But yeah, no, this is not going to be a fun time for me. I like organized. I like my adventures to be organized. Yo, not open. Ugh. Like the real world? Ugh. Don't want it.
Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Yeah, here's the door. Hey, dices. Oh, secret area. Can't go under. Let's see. Yeah, that. So yeah, and this will be its own self-contained area, so I don't have to worry about it. I shouldn't even, if I could, I should just keep it like separated like this, if at all possible. Follow the objective routes, do what I can, and bada bing. How much space do I have left? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. That's actually a relief. Berserker. Spore Warden. All damaged out. That's actually really good. I'll keep that up in the air. Ooh. That could be interesting. Get rid of this. And let's look at this. Ooh. Yeah, that's actually looks pretty good. Ooh, but it's enchanted. I'll start this though for right now. And get rid of that. Alright. Oh, so wait, and there wasn't a golden dice? Nothing? Okay. Yeah, so dice, chess. Yeah, I don't even think I'm able to access that area until I finish all this. So, go back up real quick. Ah, these are basically also loot catches. Caches. Okay, so I got all this I need to look. Makes my stomach twist a little bit, I'm not going to lie. Also, I'm trying to keep an eye out for stuff, but again, actually, you guys don't even know. My eyes got like a little bit messed up recently due to me, staring at my screen a whole lot. So I'm wearing sunglasses right now in order to counteract it. Or counteract it as much as possible.
Bet you wish you turned away. Oh, a little warning next time would be nice.
I'll follow the tracks for right now.
Finally. Now find the Everfrost ice tomb in which her physical form is imprisoned. It is a perilous road that you must travel. First, head toward...
I don't need directions. I have a map marker.
You have... the site?
Yes?
But that takes years of training. Maybe I misjudged you. Maybe. But probably not.
Oh, I do say, Lady Glormington, I believe
Uh-oh.
there might be a puzzle over there. Hence, do the puzzle.
Well, at least this all seems to be in the same area, so that's nice.
Watch yourself. The coil here will likely also be hostile. Because
Oh
of what
no,
you
don't
did
tell me.
earlier with the chest. Which wouldn't be a problem if you were as good a fighter as I am.
No, you're you want to do it like that, huh? You want to try and make a mockery of me, huh? Is that what you want to do? Huh? Poopy head? Actually, I do. Okay, so my mic is working. Yeah, I tried to voice chat. The other day. Well, not other day, just right now. Actually, this morning. And it didn't work. At least, I think it's like a two-way thing, so unless, like, one gives permission. but I'm not. Sayonara, suckers. And my connection to Schiff has once again
That was supposed to be impossible!
has been disconnected once more. I hate it here. Emote unlocked. Nice. Okay, I'm game. I only got 20 more space. And I need to check if... Okay, let me do a little bit more recon around here. Nothing? Okay. Oh, there's things right here. Chests. So some of these will be available to me to open. Oh, that actually allow me to fall through. Okay. Okay, let's check. So it would really suck if they put some of the golden dice in like the edges and stuff of the rock faces. That would be terrible. Oh, I knew I was hearing something.
RNG's got nothing
And there's
on
only
you.
15 here, so that's helps with the numbers that I have to look out for. Let me see if I can head on back because I do want to access. Actually, no, I can just access it here, like this. And this. Was there a secret? There is. Yeah. I really got hope now that I'll be able to get a dispensers, so that way I can sell. I don't want to be having to go back to Bright Hook, but I will if I can find checkpoint too.
This will be over before you can regret it. We can settle this peacefully if you just give me all your money and let me kill you. You may take my life, but you
Okay. Check the rest of these areas. Yeah, she was not ready for that. Okay, so there's all that. Check all the rest of this area. I'm walking back and forth constantly just looking for some golden dice. I think I saw something over there. Excuse me.
This world's no place for the weak. Such a murderous mushroom.
Get lucky.
I'm always expecting these on the floor, so that was a change of what I'm used to. Also, I can't interact with that. Okay, cleared out most of that area. This looks... Why is this climbing? Ooh, gold dice.
Numbers. Go.
Okay, there's that. This area, guys. Thing up here. Okay. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
Cartography. My first love.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Had to eat real quick. Okay. Okay, I can't jump back up. Okay, that's cool. I'll just go here. But yeah, so 15 golden dice are scattered throughout this entire region. Right, so far I have like 4 or 3.
You found a marble. You remember what to do, right? 'Cause I don't. Eldon wanted power, and we wanted him. Didn't we know better than to trust Eldon to do a spell the right way? We must have wanted this. We wanted to take possession of our full potential. We need to keep killing. We need to lure back the hero. We need him.
Alright, I think I missed something. Because, oh boy, I was kind of really rooting for her to, you know, get her happily ever after with this
Found
Elden
the
dude.
ice tomb. Now what am I supposed to do with these arts?
Oh, I forgot that you're an illiterate child who doesn't understand the prophecy. Bury the hearts, you simpleton. Honestly, how did you manage to cause so much damage while knowing so little about anything?
I'm going deck him in the schnoz.
Fine. Now, according to the prophecy, you must acquire the battle standards of the Elder Coiled Viziers. For they are the direct blood descendants of the first Viziers, who imprisoned Celissa many years ago.
Okay, this feels like it's straight up evil. I'll do the first. Actually, I'll do that one. Oh man. Oh man, there's so much here that it should be fine. It should be fine. Oh my goodness gracious, that's huge. Big lady.
Just so you know, you're so damn lucky I showed up. Because I'm the only one who can tell you how to fix this thing that you totally screwed up with your bumbling incompetence.
Such a charmer, that one.
I don't know. He's actually kind of growing on me now.
Really?
You serious?
Yeah, I mean, there's something about that no-nonsense gruff demeanor. It's weirdly charming. I don't know why.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm with Fred. It does not make sense.
Bad luck and bad choices. Dead
Oh my
all
god,
the
come
same.
back here. Shut up. Don't call me that. I don't know what I had to do. What was that question that was just asked? Golden dice, come here. Let's go. I'm so going to need to sell stuff here soon. I just know it. Where are the vending machines? At this point, I'm just concerned. Big lady. Suck on this sandstorm. Oh god. I'm about to die. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling like villains. Not really. We're about to die. We're going. We almost died so many times there. Why did I feel like I heard the golden dice? Why did I feel like it's going to be on one of these things? I almost died. Almost died again. Why? Because I'm a moron. But yeah. Was rooting for the Amnesiac to have a happy ending with Alden, even though it starts to sound like, you know, he just cared about himself. Which fucking blows. Never been in a relationship before. I should put that out there right now. I have zero idea. But I feel like if it's...
A poetry page
What the
walks
fuck?
upon the wind
What
nearby.
could be that? What the fuck? How am I supposed to get back up? Oh, okay. It just janks me.
3 times round your hand wind a hammered copper band.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
Okay, okay. Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm coming over here real quick to get this dice piece. But yeah.
Ooh, luck going up.
Oh, shit. Anything I can throw away? Nope. Alright, I think this is time for me to go on back to Brighthoof real quick. So I can sell. But yeah, no relationships thus far, but I always am of like the opinion that if there's like something secondary that becomes like first in the relationship, i.e. like a job or something, then it may have some issues. Not always, of course. Like sometimes it's the only way to progress. Like getting higher up in the world and everything.
You're only as good as your blade. Life's not the same without the queen. Who will I worship now? The elder gods? They're a hot mess if I ever saw one. Many light-year-old. Let's fire up the smelter.
Well, hello there, little sprout.
Well, mine now. Right, get it here. Where's your look-see? You do know what you've got?
Excuse me, sorry.
Let's fire up the smelter. I'll take it. Where's your look-see?
Spore Warden?
Looking extra beefy today. I like it.
Wait, what?
Another for me collection of scrap. Oh, she's a beauty. Where'd you find this one, I wonder? Yeah, give it over.
Alright, we're good. Let's go. Why did I gain 3,000 EXP right then and there? That'd be weird if you gain EXP by selling stuff. Like, it'd be cool, but it wouldn't make any sense. And we're back. Let's go. And all the snakes are back. I hate it here. I have a phobia. Again. I lie. Why? Because I'm a pathological liar. I don't have fears. Now, figure out if I'm lying there. And oh no.
You're in full bloom, ain't you?
Oh no. Oh god. Please don't kill me. I finally got some good stuff. Some gold dice? Nope. Fuck me in the ass. Ooh, wait, was that a good ring? I'm looking to replace my ring with mainly critical hit chance, action skill duration. Yeah, no. I need like gun damage, melee critical damage, and yeah, that's about it. If all these things can be met, I will be happy. Says someone that's constantly moving the goalposts. Give me this. Oh wait, is this like a minefield? Oh, that's weird. Or is this the big lady doing this? I'm about to die. Again. Where's was it Lisa? Vizier. Where is she? What the back? Among us? Sussy? I'm about to vet, bro. You should have vented. You sure gave that Vizier what for? Bravo. Thank you. Thank you.
Your ability to collect items is unparalleled. Oh no, that other word. Unremarkable. Now, back to the ice tomb.
Man, I can't wait to slap him. Man, that'd be the biggest cock. I have never once said that word or that phrase, and I regret having uttered it. But it'd be the greatest juke if they don't like allow me to slap him. I'll just be sad. Am I up here? Hey, more golden dice. We're just surrounded by ruins right now, which is interesting. Also, I like how the chests in this area are completely different from like the previous sections. Oh my god. I can't do like a Aladdin type deal where I can just walk across the tarps and everything. Not tarps, what would you actually call those? I'm thinking. No secret.
Place the standards so they interrupt the primary ley lines, feeding the ice tomb's enchantment.
This is going to suck eggs.
The ice is primed. Now shatter it and freeze Salissa's physical form.
Oh wow. She is humongous, like Among Us. Jesus Christ, though. Oh god. Wait, what? That's not a physical form. That looks like if... Is that physical?
Salissa's form will now begin reconstituting in the throne room. Next, we must free her mind. I have tracked it to the shrine of the goddesses. So go there. Now.
Shut up.
And I join you, but I've got like a lot going on right now, you know. Monsters. Slaying monsters, collecting reagents, bedding women, slaying more monsters, you get it.
What the f... Oh god. Gotta go low power mode on my phone because it's dying again. Why? Why must God do this? Also, yeah, self-contained area. I love it here. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I love self-contained areas. They're my favorite type of game planning. Doesn't make me want to shoot myself. I'm saying so much bullshit. You, get out of here. You, get out of here. Oh, that's like good companion ring, but it's not for me. I'm into. What the f?
Not this time. You shall have extra peanut butter tonight.
I do miss my arrows, but I also will admit the tornadoes are kind of good. I actually thought wearing sunglasses and indoors and also playing the video game would be kind of a hard thing to do. But no, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. My eyes don't feel like they're about to just singe into oblivion. Awesome. No wonder people can lose their eyesight by staring at their screens too long. Actually, I wonder if that's still a thing, or if it was like disproven, like with the whole arthritis situation. If you crack your knuckles, it'll cause like arthritis to appear quicker or sooner.
Welcome, traveler, to the shrine of the goddess.
How are you not insane? I am so scared of making you mad. Because like, I'll be honest, at this point in time, I set myself on fire. At this point in time, I just want an actual serpent friend because like I got kind of cheated out with the first one.
There is a prophecy which foretells the return of Celissa. And I shudder to think what should become of the coiled if it were ever to come true. I pray that I do not live to see such a dark day.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. No. Fuck. I just want like a chance or 3 bones situation, man. Where I get to like have like the enemy type be my friends. Like this is all I'm asking for. I literally have a mushroom companion. All I need to make that trifecta reality is literally a serpent. And the other one died, so I'm like worried about you. Also, you got glasses. That's actually hilarious. That is funny. I don't know why that's hilarious, but it's funny to me.
I wish to enter.
Oh,
I'm trying to see how
welcome.
thick the glasses are.
Please,
Oh,
follow me.
oh, they're actually thin. It would have been funny if they were like ball glasses, glasses. Just humongous.
I am the curator of the Shrine of the Goddesses,
Okay.
once known as the Traitor's Prison. Here, the 4 elemental locks are united in keeping the mind of wicked Celissa imprisoned within her statue.
Could you, stop them from doing that?
Oh no.
Surely you jest! Celissa's imprisonment keeps her safe and prosperous. How dare you even joke about such things? Now if you're quite through with your tomfoolery, then please, feel free to tour the facility. I have some work to attend to.
Okay.
You're in? Finally. The prophecy says your next task is taking a leap of faith into the darkness. Even you couldn't mess that up, right?
Please, for the love of God, don't die. Give me this though.
Ah, Hesphasia, goddess of fire, wielder of the flame whip, Lashfay. It was she who lit the flame of consciousness in the coiled and brought our society out of the darkness.
Huh. I'll be honest, I'm kind of digging this whole Egyptian inspired like style they're going with. Like, of course, you wouldn't really have like a whole lot of other options in terms like of desert regions and having like an inspiration, like except, you know, of course, like not what's the actual problem? Not I want to say Serb. Why do I want to say that? Oh, man. Why am I thinking of Raiders of the Lost Ark? But yeah. I think Egyptians just though take like the main cake in terms of like civilizations that, you know, are able to just keep themselves going. Have like hierarchies and everything. That just has like this for not what is it? For not foreboding. Like this demanding presence that you don't usually get with like other civilizations and that thrive in the deserts. It also doesn't help that like I was brought up into like, you know, Catholic school system, so it kind of also and the whole like oh yeah, the Exodus from by Moses into the Holy Land and all that jazz and game basically cucked for years to, you know, stay in the desert, kind of like cemented that whole like demanding presence of the Egyptian culture and everything. But yeah. So I gotta jump into the darkness. And I am completely lost. Oh wait, no, I gotta jump in the middle. I'm sorry for my ranting and like basically what is half cemented like thoughts because oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Congratulations! You didn't mess that up. Although I would have landed more gracefully. Now you must find the elemental crystals, which are the keys to unlock Salissa's mind prison. Obviously. Don't make me repeat myself.
Alright.
Look, as much as I just adore holding your hand through all of this, I've got beautiful women to sleep with, and jealous husbands to avoid. Just follow the sight and figure it out.
I wonder if we're like in like a pocket dimension right now. Because that looks to be a pocket dimension area. Well, nowhere to go but up. The Ditcher is coarse and it gets oh my fucking god, they have a Star Wars reference.
One down, 3 to go. I say this because at this point I assume you don't know simple math.
I got it, suck it. You can hear the lapping of waves. Nice.
What was that, Delilah? Oh, no, it's just some rube who would have doomed the world without my help. You're right. I am pretty heroic.
He's talking to himself, isn't he? Who would do that? The wind sneaks around.
According to the prophecy, the fire crystal has gone missing.
You have no idea what doom you herald. It will mean death to the world should you proceed.
I kind of don't want to, but I'm...
Oh, she probably has it.
I will guard the fire crystal with my life.
Whatever, kill her.
kind of like not... What happened to the freedom of choice, man? This also does not make any sense logistically. Or logically, I'm sorry. My head is basically fried eggs at this point.
Just as we practiced.
Cinch comedy.
It's time to deactivate the locks up above. That is, if you can figure out how to get back.
Give me that fucking dice. Oh, fuck. Okay, get up here. How do I actually jump over to there? Oh. I saw my own thing.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
I'm fucking moronic. But, oh no, the curator.
Those crystals you gathered should unlock the seals. And as much as it pains me to admit this, I'm not sure what happens after that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, 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 alright.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh no.
This is madness.
Fuck. Please get out here, man.
Don't you place one more crystal, or I'll be forced to shout at you again.
Oh my fucking god. I worked in fucking Walmart.
What insanity is possessing you? I'm begging you, please stop.
Fuck. It's like this, that slow dragging of like what your choices doing to like people around you and everything. In like video games, it's like the worst for me mentally because it's just like.
What have you done?
No, 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 no.
Salissa's mind has taken control of that librarian or whatever. That's a shame. See if she's, you know, Salissa now.
Curator?
What disgusting body are we in? Regardless, it's absolutely hilarious that you are attempting to bring us back. Love that for us. Anyway, catch us if you can. Better not let this body die. She seems so innocent. But we've got places to be.
Don't let her out of your sight. The prophecy says she must reach the point of ascension.
Oh no, please help us. We're so weak.
Wait, what?
Wow, that's fun. We've never been weak before. But you must know all about it.
Golden dice. Please take my mind off this. I'm being drawn into the world. Oh god.
No, trapped in my own mind. Salissa controlling my body. Listen to me. You must stop this or else she'll... Ah! You can't release Salissa. I'm begging you.
Ow.
That's for making me look at you.
I'm now invested in this story, just like Jar. Oh my god, this thing does so much damage. Oh god, why are you? There you are, okay. Come here.
That was so annoying.
Shut up.
Onwards and upwards.
This is pretty messed up right here.
I would rather be copulating on a unicorn, if I'm being honest.
So wait, is he not fully? Is he just a jackass for no reason? Well, not no reason. We did still set this in motion, but like, give me this.
Thanks again for your help, idiot mortal. We can feel the locks upon our mind unlatching, which means we're done with this body. See you again soon.
Do not. I knew it. You can't kill yourself. Oh.
That's a shame. You know, she would have been fine if you hadn't doomed us all. So that one's really on you. See that? Salissa's power is returning. But there is one more task before we can fully resurrect her.
I'm going to
We must
slap
now
so many
focus
people.
all her aspects into one, using the legendary weapon Tide Sorrow, Salissa's Bident.
Bident?
Yes, like a trident, but two. Try to keep up. Let your magical sight lead the way to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment.
Get out of my way.
The history of the labyrinth is lengthy and impressive. It is said that in order to retrieve the key to enter,
Why die?
you must...
Must what? Must what?
Crappity 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 crap 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 crap. What? Yeah. So I was playtesting my campaign, and in this part of the quest, I had players shoot the sun to get the labyrinth key, but it just wasn't working because nobody thought to look up. Then I got sleepy and I forgot to remember.
What son?
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do now?
Hey baby, it's cool. It's all good. I can think on my feet. Just get to the labyrinth of no escape and also endless torment. And stop asking questions.
Okay, wait, hold on. Isn't that not part of... Oh, wait, no, that's going to be of that labyrinth. But yeah, I'm still sore now. I'm sad.
Can do.
Sup. Sup.
Another notch.
Sup. Suck it. Give me this. I saw that.
Crop of cowards to kill.
Shut up. We are the biggest coward. For morons. Also, what the fuck is this also... Wait, is this for a quest? Man, I don't want a quest. I want to beat the shit out of God right now. Man, I will be honest, the curator glasses did remind me of Velma. I don't know why. It's just how the glasses look that really got me. Let me guess, this is supposed to be... Wait, is this not part of the quest?
This obelisk will
Oh, it's an
summon
obelisk.
enormous Cyclopean eidolon from its eternal era.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm willing to beat the crap out of something right now. Need I escape? Second. 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 Give him that. Second. 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 There's so much stuff going on. Suck it. Succulent. Oculus. Trypophobia. Mybophobia. Sacroma. He's dead. And I killed him. Well, my guns did. I didn't do jack. Glad I came down here. Now, I need to make sure that there isn't a dice, because, oh boy, this would be the perfect place for, you know, a dice to be hidden. And I would hate myself. Also, heroes. Myth rank. Intelligence. Brute strength. Gun damage. Luck. You. My luck. My beautiful, beautiful luck. It's not upping. It's not giving me up yet. At least this area is clear now. Still weird. I'm going to say that.
Even the prophecy doesn't know where the ancient keystone is gone. You will have to find it.
Shut up. I am looking for golden dice. And no one, not even God, will stop me. Who I'm about to fight. She's gonna kick my ass. Or, no, she's going, no, would it be whipping though? Because she got a tail and there's no legs. She's going to whip my ass, bro. It's going to be fucking awful. The moment I was like, man, this would be weird. Yeah, I still said it. Wait, what? Oh, wait, yo. Wait, hold on. Why did it give me... Okay, at least I got 2 of these now. For my other... I got another... Wait, why is this more expensive? Plus 20... Oh, wait. No, wait. This cooldown is still the same. And spell damn. Wait, so why is this more expensive? It's 406. What? This doesn't make any sense. The one I have currently equipped is far better. So why does it have a higher score for the other one and more and $2,000 more, or 2,000 gold? Whatever. It's still, you know, a good addition to my other character, who's I'm playing as Spellshot in Greatborn. Sup.
Well, that was quick. Now, to open the door, you must recite the following exactly. Saturnomius Baradatum Nictorium.
Okay. Krampus Birdie Nippledum.
That was terrible. You definitely summoned the Guardians within, who will definitely kill you. Nice one. That's some miracle. To survive, find the Bident.
So the long-lost keystone was like 10 feet away. And all we had to do was recite some gibberish nonsense words?
Shut up, Valentine. Words have power, you big dumb idiot moron!
Ouch. Yeah, I guess they do.
What the fuck? Also, I see that golden dice. Give me it.
History tells of the damned queen of Atlantis, whose name shall not be spoken. Now only known as the Heartphage, the goddesses imprisoned her within the labyrinth as punishment for supporting Salissa's evil ways. Now she is cursed to guard the Bident tie sorrow. And to
Jimmy
those
Neutron,
for
no.
all eternity.
Okay, so I mean, so what I can gather about the serpents people, because like in comparison to like, does this not do anything? Okay, but yeah, in terms of like the bone people, there's like literally nothing going on with them. They're just like reanimated and that's it. And they just serve, you know, Dragonlord because no matter who, they're going to serve him. The serpent people, on the other hand, have apparently a vast and rich history in which multiple and there's like multiple societies going on, like the Oasis and the Abyss and all that jazz. And apparently they suffer from like some sort of curse of like the thirst or the hunger or like anger or whatever. And they rely upon consciousness upon by stealing away a queen, not the queen, another goddess. And it's like this is a bull honky. Where's the give some respect to my skeleton boys. Skeleton boys. Which one? Oh, this one will go over to secret area. Give me.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
Yeah, she's insane at this point, but I don't know.
The great wizard of legend, Eldon, has come to save his precious hometown from a demon. He was shouting something. It's my fault. It's my fault. Pretending to be our friend again, like before. We will complete our bond and become extraordinary beyond compare.
Okay, so unfortunately, I usually destroy these as soon as, you know, she's like, break them, won't you please? And I just hit them, and that cuts off the rest of the thing. But what I can gather is that they were happy together, and Eldon did, I think, care, or if we're, and he is trying to make amends with the amnesiac. But at this point, she's so far gone in what I can only either assume is hatred or just lonesome because, like, there was that whole bit where she was like, I'm hearing voices, and and Eldon's leaving me because he's having to go be a hero and all that jazz. And he's not taking her along because now she's fully human. If that's what I'm understanding. And hold on, sorry. That's good. I should probably get rid of some of these. Also this. There we go. And now it's like, and now she's trying to do a bond or something. Come here.
C for effort. C minus.
Wait, what? Oh, stop. And now the force has like taken possession or something along those lines because something has happened. because the starting personality and the end personality are the same, but this middle one is completely different. So it either has to be possession or just gone completely utterly insane, like Venom, in both facets. Why is there a badass assassin just like with all these serpents and just like in the middle of like this entire gauntlet and everything? Also, golden dice. Why are they? These are guardians?
Bag? Well, that going for you.
Let me crack my knuckles. Ah! Okay.
You survived. I'm actually shocked, but all right. Grab the bident.
The Biden. Wait, what? What am I looking at? It looks like a staff more than anything else. Any dice? Any golden dice? Also, I'm pretty sure that face cracking sound is from Over the Hedge, the GameCube game. I swear to God, it is. But yeah, let's pick up the Biden.
I have waited so long.
Sounds like the ancient demon fiend and queen of Atlantis, the Heartphage.
Sorry, the what?
Oh, you heard me.
I nurse.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Wait, what? The heart? What does that even mean? They're like, oh man, that sounds so bad. I don't even know what they're talking about. But regardless, she's going to die. Sup?
Thanks for all the help with that fight, mate.
Shut up. Just take the bident.
None of this made sense. Wait, inventory full? Ah, you're kidding me. Ah, you're kidding me. Fuck. Yeah. No. Let me drop that. Let me see. Alright, let me... Okay.
By the way, it's very, very cursed. Pretty sure I mentioned that. Anyway, I'll meet you back at Solis's Eternal Wellspring. Don't delay.
Wait, what? Why is... Oh, wait, so, Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it this here? Why
Now that
here?
Salissa's 3 aspects have been released, she will begin reconstituting within her primordial essence of creation. Once we bring the Bident to the location of the shattering ritual, it will resurrect her. I guess I'll give you the honor of fighting beside me, but hear me when I say this. Do not get in my way.
He's going to be bad. He's going to be terrible, isn't he?
It's dangerous out there. Cover yourself in metal.
Ah, man, that's just terrible.
Which is 0451 to get you in the silence. Which Oxy? I'll take it. Let's fire up the smelter. Right, get it here. Where'd you find this one, I wonder? Oh, she's a beauty. Where'd you find this one, I wonder? Well, mine now.
Get rid of this one.
Oh, that's crap. I can use this. Let me lighten your load. Right,
No.
get it here.
Spore Warden.
I'll
Yes.
take it. Well, mine now. Mine now. Which Oxy?
Alright. So. There's all that. Let me collect these 2. Take that, take that. Over here. Yes. Now I can sell all this.
You're only as good as your blade. Where'd you find this one, I wonder? Oh, that's crap.
Alright. So, what's up here? So that's more of the extra area. That'll be for the last quest. Excuse me. Pardon me. Wow. Had some V8 smoothie drink. It was nice. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, and she's about to get smacked. There's just like no way around this. I'm going to get smacked though.
That's enough to wilt grass. Fought like rubbish, died nicely. More comfort.
Alright. Got that taken care of. It's time for this.
Took you long enough, but at least I had time to drink my potions and oil my blades. Now we head to the rooftop, where the shattering ritual was performed.
And he just morphs again. Either he's going to die, or he teleports out, or something. I don't know.
Are you ready to bear witness to the greatest monster slayer of all time at
Where
the
is he?
top of his game? Me, I mean. Place the Bident into the pedestal and prepare yourself.
Hold on. Golden dice? Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh, you're actually here.
Hear me, wicked Salissa. It is I, the undefeated monster slayer, Gerrit of Trivia. Hear my name well, for it will be the last thing you hear. I stand ready to prove to the world that even a goddess can bleed.
Wow, you're really as stupid as we'd hoped. Now die, fool!
I am your doom. I am your end. And when you are slain, all
Well, Hope you like Theodores. Because I do. You should have dodged. Like, unironically, we have saved them.
Send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Sup? Oh. Now she's shielding. Left shark, right shark. Big bark. Yeah, this is for the curator. And anyone else that I actually cared about.
Evil goddess is once again shattered by our soup's mighty hand. Her bident, clanky clangs. Go on, it's yours now.
Didn't he say it's cursed, though?
Yep, now it's your curse.
Oh, great.
Let me grab that. That. Alright, it's your problem now.
Are we really stuck with this cursed bident thing? I don't like that.
Nah, you can just sell it. That is, if you don't care about keeping Celissa from getting all her big bad powers back and drowning the world or whatever.
Not particularly, no.
Huh? Then you do you, baby. Now, descend to the Eternal Wellspring / throne room to meet your adoring public.
Wait, is this an actual thing I have in my inventory now? Wait, where is it? Wait. Is it not here? Wait, where is it? Hyperia's prolonging parable. Don't care. Where's the trident? I'm actually kind of sad. Also, this gives me my melee critical hit damage, but it doesn't give me the gun damage I also want. So that sucks. Yeah, it's not here. I feel cheated.
Let's hear it for the hero of Sunfang Oasis!
Oh. Alright.
Thank you for ridding us of the corrupting influence of Celissa. Many of our sisters will still be in an unbridled fury, but some of us have been saved that fate. Thanks to you. You have our gratitude.
I'm about to die. So much for that guy. Who's that? Oh, God. So, why is... Wait, hold on. Journal. Talk to Solid. Hold on. Why is there... Why is this here? Why is there enemy up above? Also, y'all are cool. Archmage seeking... Wait. Mace... Wait. Are these... No, these aren't the people that I janked in order to get all the materials. But then, wait, who are you? At least they're color green. They're all... Listen. I'm not going to lie. Green's my favorite color, so immediately they're taking top spot. Like, I'm glad that you're all here. Now I'm going to get this quest, because apparently there's something going on with it. Kardashian. Gumbo number 5. number 5.
Okay, so like there's this lady
Hey.
Coiled in Sunfang Oasis who's trying to brew up a real special potion, but needs some help gathering the ingredients for it. Don't leave her hanging, girl. Go help.
Ah, fine. Give me a hot moment. I need to see what's up here, because apparently there's like an enemy That's no, it's down below. Hello? Wait, what? That who? Wait. Oh wait, it's below us. All right. So, y'all have a nice day. I'm gonna go and wait. They're despawning. Oh no. What the? Oh, don't tell me this.
The unfortunate face. Share a drink with me.
Okay, so I'm hoping that this isn't as crazy as the the one Cabbage Patch lady, because Jesus Christ, that was just a mistake and a half. Also, golden dice. Oh wait, you're here. Wait, I didn't. Okay.
I have before you an unfinished love potion. You shall help me complete it. First, find some crab legs. Go visit Loretta. She should have some. Loretta's a crab monger and horribly in love with me. Unrequited. Very sad. Do not ask her about it. Too painful for her to speak of.
Okay, so anyone that makes a love potion, kind of fucking insane. I mean, you kind of also have to be in order to try and make a love potion. Let's be honest. Why is there wyverns here? You know what? Doesn't matter. And also, I kind of realized I wanted to spend that point. My myth rank. My man. Alright, so get me out of here. Shut up.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Okay.
You see the crab legs before you.
Wait, what the?
I steal them, obviously.
Wait, what? No.
Could just, buy them.
Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Who do I talk to buy? Pay 1,000. I don't know why, but I now want to sim like this.
Ugh, fine. You never let me steal anything.
So, you want to get you some crab legs, do you?
A friend needs them for a potion.
Oh, okay. Not for Cardassian, is it? Because I really just can't stand her.
No.
Go right ahead, then. They're all yours.
Yay!
Loretta, I require crab legs right now. Sell me yours.
They've already been sold, Karen.
What? This is an outrage. I am entitled to what I want at all times.
Hey, don't
Don't
do this.
Legs that were
Listen.
rightfully mine. I'll kill you.
Karen, calm down.
How dare you tell me to calm down? I will do no such thing.
Go, Jimmy. Beat the shit out of her. Oh, look at these moves. He's going up the top ladder. Oh.
Oh no! You killed my least favorite customer. I'm so sad. Better go mourn.
You're cool. I'm going. Now you need to do. I actually can't eat. Well, not seafood. I can eat like fish and all that. I just can't have like crustaceans anymore. Apparently, my lips get all puffy and all that jazz. Cooked. I should specify cooked. I can still grab, crabs and all that jazz. I just can't eat them. So.
Hey, did Loretta mention me at all, or? Know what? Don't answer that. Go find some crying apples for the potion. Should be close.
What exactly is a crying apple, Tina?
Don't play coy, Fredette.
You know what they are. They're apples that taste like hate. And when you cut them, they fall off in rings. And they make you think about the babes you wronged. And then you cry. Oh, you cry and cry and cry.
You mean onions?
I don't know what that word you said means.
It sounds like
Silence, Fretnut Gallery! I hear you. Teach me something. And Mama don't like that.
crying apples it is.
Yeah, y'all have a nice day. I'm going to go get these onions because you know they have layers. Onions are like ogres. They have layers. I probably did a shit rendition of that. What the fuck? That's tight. Oh wait, no,
There's
they're...
a trick to plucking crying apples. Gotta disturb the surface soil. Then they'll pop out of the ground. Oopsie. Looks like the Cyclops aren't happy about you stealing their harvest.
I do like the Hyperius shotgun
You shall have. But don't do warning shots.
because they're actually really good. Get out of my way.
Farts.
The love potion also requires googly tubers.
Sorry, googly tubers. What are you talking about?
They're brown, starchy. You mash them, put butter on them, shove them in your mouth. Tastes delicious.
You mean potatoes?
This how you want to die, Fred? You want to die talking some made-up words at me?
Okay, okay. Googly tubers. Got it.
Wow. She's got a gun. Don't call it by its name. We hate learning here. We're the American school system. We're the Republican Party. I'm hitting really, really low-hanging fruit right now. Will legit kill you to death. Wow. 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 Owen Wilson. Wow. I actually wonder if there's any point to me doing this. Probably not. But hey.
You got the stuff? Excellent. Now come back. It is time for love.
Alright.
Now, add the ingredients.
Why do I feel like this is
Now
just
the
a...
potion, like love itself, must stew.
So it's basically a stew.
Wyverns, just as we must defend our hearts from false love, you must defend this potion from the dragons.
Don't worry, I can...
I'm doing metaphors now. Mama's growing as a storyteller.
No.
See what happens?
The potion won't be ready until it reaches a boy. Keep fighting them off.
Hold on. Yeah, I want this. Alright.
The potion is ready. Come here and drink of it.
Why do... Wait, what? Wouldn't that cause me... Okay. Whatever.
You have fallen for my trap. You are now in love with me.
No, I'm not.
Ooh!
takes all kinds, I suppose.
It wasn't really a love potion, though, right? Just a nice gumbo?
Oh, you poor, poor, simple, stupid, dumb, idiot, baby brain, dumb head Valentine. The best way to someone's heart is through their tum-tums. That's why I keep shoving crumpets in Moxie's mailbox. Oh, yeah. Things are getting pretty serious between Moxie and me, I have to say.
What the fuck? Well, good luck with your ventures. You make a mean gumbo. I'm going to go do this other quest now. Solly! Oh, God. These motherfuckers. Wait, where is this dude?
Might have lived if you'd run.
Come here. Got it. Alright, so. Oh, wait, is there something up here? Oh, wait, nothing. Okay. Time to sell. Wait, what was that? What was that? Ogres are like crying out. Oh. I'll buy it back. Don't know why, but oh, I'm going to keep it. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Shut up. Oh wait, what is this? Try sorry. So wait, what is this? So wait, I'm starting that because I do like story items being given. Oh, that's mainly critical hit damage. That's nice. SMG reload speed. It could be better, but that's pretty good. Inventory. Yeah, spell radius, spell critical hit chance. I'll put it right there for right now. Alright, time to do this quest.
What's that yonder? That is a poetry page, baby.
I met a fair Cyclops while drinking. I think we were both quite enamored.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
Could you take a peek over here? Unless you're busy, which I completely understand.
Give me a hot sec. I'm going to get attacked as soon as I do anything, so I'm going to do the reconnaissance right now before it gets bad. That's most likely going to be the treasure at the very end of this, so that's nice. Let me look over here. Nothing, nothing. Oh, it's an actual Cyclops. I was thinking that it was going to be, you know, an excavator or something, but hey, how you doing?
So nice of you to stop by. I'm Sully, and I'm stuck in this wall here. Really didn't see this one coming.
You stopped this up proper, eh?
Well, I've got an eye for history, and my research led me to believe the ancient corneal coronet is hidden in these ruins. But it all flooded, and I got stuck trying to escape.
Doesn't look like I can break it down, which is my usual strategy.
As it happens, I've had quite a bit of time to think in here. If the water pressure built up behind me I'd pop right out. Try those switches. And there are some quite creepy things in here with me, so if you could hurry, you know, if it's not too much trouble.
I like this guy. We're helping him.
Sure, you've really done it. I can feel it starting to... Oh, no.
Friends of yours?
No, just go, quickly. Oh, hey, guys. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, bugger. Help?
Oh, the Cyclops bullies? Come here.
Gee, thanks, cousin. I almost cocked it then. But while I was almost dying, I did see a second pressure switch. Think that ought to do the trick.
So who were those bastards?
Oh, well, the other Cyclops do bully. On account of me being more into archaeology and less into murdering people.
I hate bullies.
Let's go.
You're just as good as gold, eh?
So, how we doing?
Yes, that's it. Now quick, come give old Sully a tug.
Oh,
All right, that's much better then, isn't it? Lovely.
Where's the rest of you?
Oh, no. I thought something didn't quite feel right. The rest of my body must have gotten separated earlier in the ruin. Should probably find that, eh?
all right, let's go. Fuck all this. Yeah. We got more archaeology. I suck at speaking. I was told I had such a good vocabulary and way of enunciation, but I just fucking suck when I try to speak quickly. And whenever I try to be like, oh man, I'm going, you know, actually contribute to the conversation and, you know, entertain my fellow peers, I just suck so much dong. I sometimes legitimately believe I would probably be far more well verbose if I was to speak in possibly better speeching.
Boy, hey, that's my body.
Speeching. What the fuck am I saying?
Wow, I finally feel like I'm myself again. Anyways, I'm for sure stuck down here, so guess I didn't really think this one through, eh? Look, I don't want to put you out any more than I already have. You can just leave me here to die. It's perfectly all right.
No, I've got it.
Choice as. I'll just wait here then.
What is this room? What the f... Alright, don't know what that room is all about, but hey.
Oh my gosh, it's working! Even after all this time. They just don't make them like they used to, eh? Now get on over here, mate. Come on then, follow me. We can still find the corneal coronet.
How rare we...
Well, the corneal coronet historically belongs to the true ruler of all Cyclops. I suppose it is also made...
Okay, hold on. I'm immediate love with this thing.
The gold and priceless jewels, but I'm not really interested in all that, huh?
So wait, what was that room for? Just to be there? That's it?
Oh no, flooded! We'll have to stop this water flowing in, or just give up and turn around, I guess. Either way. It really is nice to have company on a ruin dive for once, you know? Usually it's just me, and I'm not very good company.
Shame the other Cyclops are terrible.
You're not wrong, mate. Honestly, I think it's really unnecessary. Just don't murder for like 5 minutes, you know? Not even that hard.
What was that? Let's go. Why did I... What the... Why am I crouching? That was weird. Oi, that was weird, mate. Ah, yeah. So wait, I gotta wait for this thing to recharge?
Sweet ass, we did it! Not to be rude, but shouldn't you maybe know how to swim? Feels like a really necessary skill to have.
I put all my talent points into guns.
Ah, makes sense. Well, you can head on down there now. I'm gonna stay here because I'm scared witless, actually. So close to the biggest find of my archaeological career, though. I'm sure you'll do great.
Hold on. Ow. Hopefully that goes back up because, oh boy. Door. Door does nothing.
Spooky stuff. I absolutely would have died without you. Good thing we met today, eh?
Oh, you are vile! Such a murderous mushroom! Killing us.
This is it, mate. The culmination of my years of study, all behind these doors.
Okay, hold on. Let me take another look around. Myth drink. Go up. Okay, that's weird.
The coronet. Describe it to me exactly as it stands. How heavy is it? How does it feel?
Hold on. Currently checking. Yep, no golden dice. for the king of the Cyclops, plural.
Sully?
Oh no! Run! Oh wow! This sure is exciting for you, isn't it? Just devastated I can't study it all in its original environment. But maybe now's not the time to bring that up. Your cardio is really
Oh wow, okay, so it does actually kill you.
Whew! That was a close one, eh, mate? Let's skedaddle, and then I can see that coronet.
Am I not able to... Oh no. Ah, you're kidding. You're kidding me. Do not tell me there's also a golden dice there, because that will actually kill me. I should have assumed it was going to be like lava. Ah, man, that sucks. That really does suck.
Gosh, we made it! I never thought we would... Oh, no. In fairness, they were funny.
I could get used to this. I'm so well.
Okay. I'm free to explore ruins to my heart's content now. What a world!
You should wear this coronet. It suits you.
Well, me? Wear this? But it's meant for the one true ruler of the Cyclops. I'm just... Sully.
The rest of them are awful, and you're great. Start your own Cyclops crew. Why not?
You know? Before today, I would never have even considered something like this, but you've really given me so much confidence in myself and who I am, I have to say. I think I might just do it. Thank you, cuz. You're a mate for life. Excuse me. I think I have something in my eye.
Ah. Why is there wyverns? Get out of here. This was a beautiful moment.
Tell the Reaper I sent you.
Alright, so that's all that for this area. Pretty good, pretty good. I will forever regret not, completing that like a true gamer. Oh, I got all... Oh, that's nice. I got all of them. That's cool. And... Overworld. Let's go. That's nice. Now I'm back here. I'm going to start the pyramid now. I'm hoping it's a good, not big area, but not small either. Like decent size.
Soon the soul energy will all be mine. You understand what it is, right? Soul energy is wonder itself. Every mountain, every ocean, every pissy little goblin. They're held together by the imagination of a tyrannical teenager. Well, if it can make entire worlds, it can unmake them. I'm gonna take this madhouse prison, this Wonderlands, and I'm gonna free us all from her control.
The Wastard said the pyramid is surrounded by a city of the dead. We'll have to find a way in.
Alright, so hold on. Let me check. How big is this? This actually may not be too bad. Like, I know that this is absolute hot garbage that I'm seeing right now. That's going to be an issue. Big one, in fact, that I'm going to have to deal with. And where would this quest start? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do the side quest first. This all seems like second. Unless it's a teleport that goes underneath this area, then yeah, that may be an issue. But hey. Let me sell. Wait, what is this? Huh. That's pretty good. I'll start that. Get rid of that. I'll start this one. Alright. Parkour. Parkour. Golden dice. Give me. How many are here? There's 20. Okay. I can deal with that. Also, that looked like a full body thing. What was that? Oh, silver. Okay.
Seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
That should cool things up.
I do still not understand. I still don't understand how the shotgun feature is supposed to work properly because, like,
One of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
and this is where I'll learn how to undo the.
Little warning next time.
Give me that.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
Hell yeah. Alright, so let's see.
Ah, the hex is dispelled, clearing the way forward.
Why is there still more? Hold on. Okay, nothing? Okay.
Like the undead that patrol its walls, the city of Osugar is a carcass. The stones are its bones. The sands are its hands. The nitty-gritties are its great big...
We get it. Come on, we're so close. Let's just blast our way in.
You sure? Because I got a whole list. I can keep going.
I mean, I was curious, but yeah, Fred's right. We should do the blasting thing.
As you approach the gates, you see a soul there brimming with necromantic power. The Dragon Lord is using it to cast a barrier hex over the entire city.
Not a problem. Our dispel magic will work on that too. We can kick that evil right out of the well.
Go, Jimmy Neutron, my boy. Kill them. Destroy them. What the? Get over here. Any dices? Anything? Can't climb up that. It's okay. No secret. No secret. Oh, I see that. I got a trained eye now at this point in time to look out for, you know, all the good stuff.
You're feeling luckier,
Huh. I'll try it out. Oh, so this just looks like it goes over here for no reason. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let me. That's a that's kind of cool. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm good on that. That's actually pretty good. Let's see. So this, what was I using? I think this. Or this. Or maybe this. Yeah, I think I was using this. I'll give this a shot because I'm interested in what will happen, but I'll probably switch back. And then I'll need to search the entire city meticulously, which is going to be a pain.
Uh-oh. As you draw the evil magic out of the well, the magic takes form! Soul roots corrupting the well emerge to defend it!
Come here. What the fuck is this? Man, these guys are getting one-shot basically. Hold on. Is that actually one of the things? Nope. I think that's just its pure stats.
More compost for the heat. Blocks are ready.
that. Money.
You were short work. Oh, you are vile!
This actually is doing pretty good. I'm liking it.
The well is cleansed, and the barrier hex on the city walls fades away.
What wonders! The X is lifted! Hero, did you do this?
Yeah.
Thank the Diamond Queen you came along. Come, my shelter is up here on the wall.
Oh wait, is this a ladder? Why is there a ladder? This doesn't make any sense. Why would you add this? Unless this is where the puzzle is supposed to be, but I don't see the puzzle. And the puzzle for here is going to be a nightmare.
It's closer than it looks. Jump!
Ooh, luck going up.
Yeah, this frying pan working really well. It just needs like an enchantment and it'll be perfect. Like this, don't get me wrong, the Spore Warren was actually...
Days, and you just
Okay, hold on. Actually, what was the Spore Warren? I could change out my...
build it all on your own. You
I'll keep the tornado. It seems to be doing more.
Yeah, I'm pretty powerful. In fact, I'm on my way to meet the Dragon Lord.
Then your path is through the Hall of Heroes. I know it well, though I was too weak to reach it. Come, this way. When I heard of the Queen's death, I journeyed here, hoping the latent soul energy of this city would allow me to bring her back. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed.
Oh wait, is this better? Hold on. Where is it? Enchanted after actions. Okay, after action. So it's basically the exact same, slows enemies, but it does do more damage, and also everything else is better. The only thing that I do have issue. The only thing I'm going to miss is the uh health back for it. That I'm going to miss dearly. Get rid of that. Wait. I have so many Hyperia's shotguns now. There's that one, there's that one. Yeah, get rid of that one. If I have this one that does more damage, there's no point. Get rid of that. Oh wait, this is Stabomancer and Spore Warden, so yeah, get that, start that. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Get rid of that. At this point, just get rid of anything that is blue. Except this, that's important. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Let me take a good look at what the weapons I have. That one has served me well. I don't think I need to change. Get rid of that one. I'll keep. Yeah, this one's definitely better. Over here. That I'll keep. This I'll get rid of. Get rid of, get rid of. I'll keep this. Alright.
The only reason I wasn't picked off by skeleton patrols. You must reach the Hall of Heroes beyond the inner wall. The Dragon Lord is using the Wells of Sin to keep it blocked off. If you can cleanse the wells, you will lift the excess.
Only by cleansing the wells of sin. Can you take down the barrier hexes blocking your way?
Did you hear what that old guy said? We can bring back Butt Stallion.
Yeah, get rid of that one as
I
well.
know, she met a pretty grisly fate.
But you forget, dear friend. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
How's it gonna bring her head and her body back together?
Jesus.
I haven't thought that through yet.
There's a dice there. Dice over there. I'm going to go over there real quick. So I'm guessing that this entire area is just filled with dice. Okay. Let me also journal. Army. Sole purpose. I don't even know what that was for. If I had to be a Bayman, I would say there's something else there.
Oh, that's one lucky die.
Oh god. They're still here. Oh wait, am I not supposed to interact? I'll go over here first. Keep an eye out for any golden dices and them such. This is just supposed to be a big battleground, isn't it? Which, don't get me wrong, I'm okay with, but I'm just... Dice, please. I want me dices. What is this supposed to do? That's just a treasure chest I see up there. There's going to be a lot of treasure chests here that I'm going to need to get, isn't there?
Such a murderous mushroom.
Ooh, I saw that. How do I get up there? Am I able to get on top of this building? I am. Okay. That's good. That's good.
Back off, ow!
There we go.
RNG got nothing on you.
Okay, so let me check the rest of this area.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
I think there's something there.
See what happens?
God. Okay, this is supposed to be open with some sort of secret. I know that. There's just so much going on. Sup. Bye.
For you, is it? Won't be enough.
So, if I probably am supposed to jump on the roof somehow. Or maybe not, because looks like this is supposed to be accessible, because there's that. But I see nothing in terms of opening it. And there's also these gates and everything. It's just, it's a lot to take in. I'm going to do the side quests real quick and get some order back into my jam.
You there, traveler.
Merrick, hold on.
I am Merrick, last keeper of the Hollow Key of Fate. Shadows gather, and the doom-pocalypse of all worlds is nigh. Only the chosen one of prophecy can halt its silent march, and...
Sure, yeah. But what's up with Blue Hat guy over there?
Oh, he's just some rando. He's totes nobody.
You're awfully insistent about this guy being unimportant.
What are you talking about? This is a completely normal amount of insistence.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go talk to Blue Hat guy, see what's really going on here.
What do you mean you... What? Fine. But don't forget about Merrick.
Oi, what's your name?
Lucius. I'm Lucius. Lucius Hadley. Just some guy.
Okay, so if this just goes through here, I'll be fine. I'm willing to do that. This entire section is going to just be the death of me because there's so much crammed together. I'm just afraid of losing the golden dice when I'm so close to the end. Right back.
clearly a fake name.
There's something he doesn't want us to know.
What? No! He's just a normal, unsuspicious guy, you dummies!
Suspiciously normal. We'd better interrogate him.
Damn right. But do we do it the easy way or the hard way?
I say the easy way. You know, just pummel him until some answers fall out.
What? No, that's the hard way. The easy way is we talk to him and ask him probing questions.
Oh, you guys are so annoying! Pay attention!
Okay, how is that the easy way? There's like 50 things that can go wrong. My way is easier.
Not for him.
Are you thinking about whether this is easy or hard from his perspective?
Are you not?
Can I help you?
Nah, just thinking about how to interrogate you. Give us a minute.
Okay.
I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot.
Of course, I'm not thinking from his perspective. Why would I? Besides, he's obviously some kind of super evil villain. We're probably gonna have to end up fighting him anyway.
Look at me. Look at my eyes.
I like how it turned red.
Not a super evil villain.
See? Even Tina agrees. That's ridiculous.
That's my girl right there. Thank you. Finally.
Any idiot can see he's a nuanced anti-hero with irreconcilable differences despite sympathetic motivations.
Why?
Well, whatever he is, we're on to him. And we're gonna beat and/or question the crap out of him until he talks.
Yeah, eventually.
Well, we don't want to rush into things.
You look really busy. Don't you have some time-sensitive quests to do?
I don't know. Do we?
Not really. But we should probably get started on this interrogation.
Yeah, probably.
Do I want to be a hero, or do I want to be with the hero? Decisions.
Okay.
All right, tough guy. I know you're hiding something, so spill it before I spill your blood.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
Don't let him get away.
After him!
No, don't chase him. Too much running is bad for your sweet little knees, you know.
I will chase this man until my knees are dust if I have to.
No.
I'm just going somewhere normal, to do normal things.
There, the soft one.
Okay, I'm literally going through area. I'm keeping track of everything that I'm seeing right now. Get out of my way.
What?
I guess he's just some weirdo who likes running in circles. Well, leave him alone. Get back to the quest.
No way. We need answers. Catch him.
What the bloody hell's going on? Why'd you run away?
I'm jogging. Yep, just taking my daily constitutional.
In the middle of monster-infested territory.
Just all about that cardio life shit. It's got his body banging, you know?
What again?
I mean, barely, leave me alone.
Don't run! You just die tired. And more importantly,
Oh, did it shut off?
tired when I'm killing you.
Oh my god. Please leave me alone.
Was wondering when more you would turn up.
I probably should have taken care of this entire area first.
We've got him cornered.
He'll pay for whatever bad things he probably did.
Stop.
Oh, look at that. All your taxes.
Whoa. This guy's armor class must be insane.
You gotta find some way to do damage.
I am super invested in killing this guy for what he vanished. Maybe he's invisible.
No, he's not. I guess he got away forever. Oh, no.
No. What do we do?
We just forget about him. Look. Vados. Oh, no. Better fight him.
I just did. Oh my god, they're back.
Sweet almighty robot policeman Shoot the rope!
Oh!
What rope?
I rescued him, but really, I feel he rescued me.
Is that it? Is it over?
Yep, sure is.
No, it's not.
Why do you hate
Those minions had to come from somewhere nearby. There must be a lair hidden around here.
You know what? Yes, fine. You may investigate the area for a door.
Is this supposed to be it? That's so weird.
Oh wow, look at that. What do you know? You see a door. It's a really evil-looking door. Maybe it's the blue hat guys.
It's the blue hat guy's lair.
It must be. Good thinking, Fret. Now let's go track this blue hat bastard down once and for...
Okay, so this is a self-contained area. Can't continue on this way. I got half. Okay, so it's already split itself. That's good. That works for me.
Roll!
Blue hat skeleton. Oh my god. Improv is like the cornerstone of every D&D sesh.
So what do you think this guy's deal is? I'm getting a leader of a secret cult vibe.
No way! He's totally an evil warrior in disguise, studying us for weaknesses.
It's oh my god.
Ah, you're too late, adventurers. I, Lucifer, the evil warrior spy of the secret cult of Blue Hats, have already gathered the 3 fabled sapphires of suffering. Soon, the Cobalt King will arrive through the gate and bring about Bloomageddon.
I like this.
Disguised evil warrior! I knew it!
Did you completely miss the secret cultist spy part?
No way! Both your suspicions were totally right. So crazy. How did you know? Wow, you guys are so smart. Go save the world! Hurry up!
Oh, right.
On it.
Ah, I was literally right there. I failed. I'm so stupid.
Ha! Nice try, bad adventurer. 2 sapphires will still work. You're doomed.
You're shame me. Come here. What the f-
Give up. So long as 1 sapphire remains, the gate will stay open. The Cobalt King is coming. Any second now. How did you destroy all 3 sapphires? Years of planning and working from the shadows ruined. You ruined everything.
This thing isn't in the bag, Spider. That's so cool.
Cool! Yeah! Oh, yeah. So
We got legendary.
She came up with it all by herself. And it's just me, being the fun and imaginative artiste that I always am. So you're welcome.
All right, so we got the entire. That's actually cool. That's nice. I'll take that. I'll start, actually, because it's going to be very useful in the near future when I'm wanting to get money. Alright, so time to go all the way back, do nothing about any of the other sections because well, actually, I probably should. So I'll retrace my steps. Keep actually to one side. This probably will help with the headache I'm forming. That I actually formed myself by going off course.
Turned away. What am I feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you?
Okay. Secret. Golden. Why is this here? get that out of my way. Look here, look there. Walk on here. There's that. There's this. Okay, so there's... Okay, but I think this opened up that one area. Nope. Then what the fuck was it for? I don't understand. Okay, got that. Might as well clear this out. There's that. Why is there so much stuff here that I have no... Okay, that got rid of that. Why did that... Wait. Why did that get rid of that? Why not the other thing? Did the other thing take another thing out? Am I able to see these areas be affected? Hold on, let me see. What did this affect? Ah, I see it. And there's also a thing there.
You spy a poet.
When my time is come, lay me under the umber. Bury me wrapped in the shade of the sod.
There's more poet where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hook Tavern.
Hero. I'm a skeleton. Oh, area. Eat it.
Gaudy soul rapes. The well free. They wanna take your gold.
That's the good stuff. Fresh crop of cowards to kill.
I really need to learn one of this.
Greedy rapes banished from the mortal realm. The well of greed is aflame.
Okay. Time to go back over. Look for any golden dice on my way. Now that I have a better understanding of what mechanics are going on in this area, be able to have an easier time with finding everything else. So, oh god. Listen, you don't want to come over here. It's going to be a bad time. I told you. What did you do? You came over here and then you got zapped into oblivion. I don't even know how.
Is near. Smash it and release my memories. There can be no half demons. We must be whole. We must find our other half. We who raised this demon from its rest with the melding of our twin desires must feed it and bring it wholly into being. We must. We must. We will.
What the fuck is going on? I'm now concerned what she's implying. there's another one of those. Is there something here? Yeah, there is. Okay. What about... Okay, there's... area here. What the fuck? Leave me alone. Golden dice. Okay, I'm feeling far more confident being in this area now that I have a better understanding of everything that's going on. Knowledge is power, after all.
Might have lived if you'd run.
Ew, ew, ew. The squelching and of like flesh and sand is like fucking weird. Oh god, get me out. That one just despawned on me. I feel bad. Let me go up here to check stuff. Nothing. I can't. Okay, there's...
Wait, that doesn't quite work.
I like how the skeletons, though, do have this whole personality of trying to make puns as much as possible. Or being, like, not exactly serious, but trying to be intimidating with their bone humor. It's funny. I like it. And then the serpents are just, like, straight up humans that just have tails and everything. It's super weird. That also, you know, have the great hunger and feast and anger and shit, whatever they got going on. They got something, and it's bad. Go back over here real quick. That I'm going to need to climb up. This too. Oh, shoot, my phone. Oh no, my phone just died. Hold on, let me get charging cord real quick for it. Okay, so I can't read comments. If anyone types, I can't read. Please, please, God, do not. Okay, so I'm going to let it charge. Yeah, so if you're watching this, don't please, please don't type anything. I cannot see anything. So yeah, let me go real quick and get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Captain of the ship. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, let me, there was an area over here that I wanted to take care of. Also, Mithrank. Loot luck. Actually, where is my loot at right now? Jesus criminy Christmas. So what does that exactly mean though for me? I actually want to know, what does that actually mean for me? Also, I'm pretty sure that this is supposed to be an obelisk. Is it not? Oh, is this in our area that I'm supposed to come to? Okay, I was not expecting that. I was thinking that this was going to be the obelisk area, but it's not. It's just an area. That's so weird. Also, wait. Is it... Yeah, no. Hey, where's Merrick? They did... Tina did say to keep, you know, remember him, but he's not here. Oh, I'll go back. Take care of this. Yeah, this does quick work on skeletons. It's like... I actually do wonder. I think I faced actually more serpents than I did skeletons playing this game. Which is weird, because like most of the classes are, you know, completely made to battle against skeletons.
Get casting and blasting.
Yeah, that's just constant damage. Yeah, it blows the arrows out of the water. I'm glad that the one enchantment piece forced me to make use of it.
Jealous race banished from the mortal realm, the well of envy is cleansed. Only one soul well remains, the well of...
Okay, so let me see. So there's all that. There's also Nerd Quest. That's wild. Let me actually go up here because I'm wondering if I can. Before I even... Wait. Oh. Hold on. I saw this and I immediately thought, yeah, there's going to be a golden dice here. I'm going to need to start selling again here soon. Okay, right hoof. Sell all that I have. Return. Oh, man. Ah. Yeah, I should probably do that. And while I'm here, I should probably deposit some of the stuff that I don't want, you know, neither sell nor have on my person right now, because the loot log I want to keep. So I might as well store the items that I will be using at some point, but not right now. Okay, I think everything else is on the table. Actually, let me... Anything... Yep, alright, let's go. Did the puzzle, then the side quest, and then continue back onto the main quest. Unless the side quest continues on, which that's going to be an issue. I'm hoping that the fizz goes into that one section that I discovered. Yeah, so it's just the rest of that area. There's also this! Yeah, I saw this. I didn't know what to do about that. I should probably go and check it out. Fuck.
See that puzzle? Yeah, I made that just for you.
Oh, okay.
Well of wrath thrums with soul energy. Thrum, thrum, thrum. Blocking your way forward to the Hall of Heroes.
Don't think I don't smell you now.
Let's go.
Time of puzzle death? Now. And the perpetrator? Why? It was the newbie.
I do like the personality they put into this game. It's nice. Yeah, I got that. So, okay, so resetted all the things. So those things get resetted. That's interesting to know. Okay, so do I get up there by... How do I get up here? Do I go around? How do I enter? There has to be a way. Does it unlock after I complete the quest? Is this where the obelisk is? Oh, wait. No, I'm being stupid. Shrine of Fire. Okay, now this is weird. So there's Shrine of Fire, the Shrine of Toxin. What will this do? It's interesting though. I found that. Okay, so for the side quest, if that's for the side quest, I'm going to be sad. I'm not going to lie, because like I just spent all that time running. Okay, and it looks to be a blocked off section, so hopefully this side quest doesn't go past or somehow breaks the way that everything's like.
You there! I need help gathering ingredients for an incredible new soda. You win.
Yes, bro.
Not much for soda myself, but sure, why not?
Excellent! What I need is something bold, unique, possibly illegal. A little danger in every sip. Anybody can mix lemons and limes. We need to go elemental. First, head to the Shrine of Lightning. If the sacred lightning crystal doesn't give the strength the sizzle and fizz it needs, nothing will. Oh, and don't worry about looting the so-called sacred shrines. No one really cares, probably. Besides, it's for the greater good, perhaps.
All that was just abysmal. But yeah, where's this sacred shrine? That's literally right next to the thing. I see it, but I'm confused. And is there any golden dice? Is my phone now working? Yes, it is. Close. Twitch. There we go. Now I can read. I'll just need to look at. Don't allow. It's asking for permission to look at my computer to look at my phone. Also, I realized I think I typed like a bot. I'm not gonna lie. Like praying to God at the end near the game, but the game is capitalized for some reason, which is weird. Also, I knew it. Give me that. So, why was there like a 2? But if I have to take a bet, I'm thinking that's it for like all the dice that I will find so far, because ending at 10 would probably be the right number for this. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a game developer. I'm just an art student. There's no overlap whatsoever.
Shrine is as dead as a very dead. Ugh, it used to absolutely crackle with pulsing electricity and bright light. You'll need to find a way to recharge it.
Tina, how does one charge a shrine exactly?
You just run at it real fast and yell, "Charge!" Nah, I'm just jesting. But riddle me this! When the power flows throughout, the crystal will be thine. But it cannot get all of these entangling.
Hackety hack hack attack!
Fine. Yes, of course. We need to clear out the overgrowth.
We're getting the hang of this killing. That's doing the trick.
Yes! Almost there. Just keep hacking. You did it! Grab that crystal.
Man, I'm gonna be sad when I finish this game because, like, friend the game, I like.
Little warning next time. Spells are up.
That crystal of lightning is going to give us more fizz than anything else on the market. But fizz alone won't move product. There are 3 more shrines in town, and each contains an elemental crystal I need. Those crystals will make this new cola the one to beat. Now I've just got to think.
Okay, so wait, that's the fire. There's that. Oh, there's that entire section I haven't discovered. And there's that one.
Perfect name. All the best-selling colas have a little kick. And if a little is good, then a lot is better. The Crystal of Fire is just what we need to really... Lights out at the fire shrine too, huh? You'll have to charge that fire crystal somehow.
You traipse upon sacred ground, interloper. You will burn!
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound like a welcoming party.
So I gotta get to the other side to collect that thing.
C for effort. C minus.
Killing that Fire Lord restored some power to the shrine! Keep taking them out!
That's the good stuff.
Nice work! I'm glad I'm not on your bad side. Now, grab that crystal of fire.
More compost for the heat.
Oh, I've got one! Flame pop! Get burned! Nah, I'll keep workshopping that one.
Okay, I see that. But how do I open it? Oh wait, is there electricity? No? Let's open this. Do I break something? I see. Well, supposed to be doing, but I don't know what it is. Can I even climb some of this? What the? There's not anything I could shoot. There's I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing there. There's no like target, there's no thing I can hit, it's just like that. And I don't know why. Am I even able to get up there? I feel like I don't know. I'll just go. Oh, there was. Did I get whatever it was? No, there has to be a. There is. This I'm able to understand. There's clearly something for me to do. Also, this now invalidates what I was saying before. There's 11. Hopefully that is the last one. Unless there's some in the houses, which I am going to have the hardest time with, because I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing there. Maybe there's wrenches? Switches? Something?
All the best sodas brought the crap out of your team. Not exactly a selling point, I know, but it's just not soda without it. The crystal of poison is powerful enough to dissolve a whole mouthful of chompers. Huh. Looks like this one will be easy peasy. Just go ahead and grab that crystal.
Stay the hell back, whoever you are. This is my shrine now, and the crystal's gonna look sick hanging in my entryway. Now beat it. We've got some redecorating to do.
Cyclops is... What's the plural of Cyclops? Never mind that now. It looks like they've taken the crystal of poison. Huh. What do you call a group of Cyclopses? You know how a bunch of crows is a murder? I don't know.
let this bozo waltz in here while I'm renovating the place? Shut that loser down.
Cyclops Eye? That doesn't sound right.
Didn't you?
Let's go.
Leave it. Leave it. Out. Damn.
Come here. Gotcha. No, I did forget. I forgot I was streaming. I was like, I'm enjoying the game. Shoot, blast, hit, smash.
Fine then. I guess I'll have to do this myself.
Don't do warning shots. Death by death cap. That's enough to wield grass.
Ooh, what about Enamel Eviscerator? That's so good. No, no. That doesn't sound very appetizing.
Alright. On to what I can only assume is... Oh, it's Frost. I thought it was going to be Earth. But I guess that makes sense. Since these are all the effects of the statuses that you can do.
Everybody advertises Eggplant soda. Duh, it's played out. But soda with the power of frost. That's gonna raise some eyebrows. Then freeze some ants that are marking for places.
Let's go.
Oh, lab spackle. Somebody cranked this right up to 11. You'll need to find a way to discharge some of the excess frost energy so you can take that crystal. Try to find out what's powering the storm.
Why is... Aren't these... Wait, wouldn't these guys be, like, cold-blooded? Oh my god.
But that didn't get all of it. There must be some other hapless
Oh god. Oh, I have to go underneath, don't I? Wait, what? What's here? What was supposed to be here? Just nothing? Not even a gold dice? Okay. Alright, so I got all that. That's cool. Anything up here? Just... So... Ah, okay. There we go.
Yes, almost there. Look around for more.
I wonder if this is instantaneous. Nope, it just kicked me out.
Got it. You should be able to take the crystal now.
Cool enough for you?
What's cooler than cool? Frosty Fizzies! Huh? Huh? You're right. Needs work. That's it! That's everything we need to start making Poppily ever after! Oh. Looks good on paper. Come on back and we can get started.
I should have taken the other way. Hopefully this tells me how I'm able to open the doors and all the other sections. Because oh boy, I want to figure that out.
We're back. Follow me to the brewing altar. I've started with some basic magical brewing components, but it's time to add the crystals and make this soda really pop. Get it? Get it? Never mind. Go on, put the crystals on the pillars. I'm gonna hang back for no particular reason other than my own safety. Fire will add a little pizzazz. That'll get those teeth sizzling.
This reminds me of like the Toa from like Bionicle with their pillar things.
Nothing makes soda colder than frost. Ice is for suckers. Shot for fizz. Really makes the mouth crackle. What the? Oh no! Kill it, brave warrior! Kill it!
It's just a redesigned Cyclops.
That was close. Thanks for taking care of that thing. I think I know where I went wrong. We have 4 elements. We just need one more.
Did he really just do this? Oh my god, dude.
I'm not drinking that.
And thus the brave Sodasmith Corbin sacrificed his own selfie self to make the perfect fizzy drink, cementing his legacy forever.
That's so weird.
Take this gift to remember him.
That's weird.
But
You're
wait,
weird.
What was the last element?
It was love, Valentine. Love of soda.
Okay, so this does not help me.
Neat.
So how do I open up the buildings? Inventory. Also, let me check this out. Okay. Juicy nebulous fruits with a hint of dankness to tie on together. On action skills are increased gun damage for 40% by. Oh, that's actually really good. Elemental. Elemental. I'll keep it. Maybe. Alright. Myth rank. Strength. There we go. Now I got how much? 46.3 critical hit damage going. That's awesome. Love it. Come here.
Enraged soul winds thunder out of the well of wrath, aiming to tear you butt to jaw.
That's for making me look at shit. Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know. Now that's more like it.
Well of wrath is cleansed, revealing the way forward.
Yeah, I think I'm done with these hexes now.
I just want to get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun.
Oh, it destroyed itself. Okay. Come on, give me another checkpoint. Along with dispenser.
Roadblock. You're gonna have to go through the ancient catacombs. Oh no!
Tina, are you padding out the campaign so that we'll stay here and play bunkers and badasses with you?
No. The ancient catacombs are an integral part of the narrative. So who's laughing now? Valentine, hi, it's me. Ah!
Ain't dice, ain't dice. Nothing, nothing. Alright. Why would there... This doesn't... Wait, what? This doesn't make any sense. Anyway. Yeah, I'm hoping.
They're not, but I'll take the opportunity. With all this soul energy flowing to me, I can create all sorts of new nightmares. This city was built by a civilization of advanced sorcerers named the Vatu. I've launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead long before I arrived.
Okay, hold on.
The Vatu understood what soul energy was. They designed
Alright,
the
we'll
city
let him go.
itself to siphon it out of the world. They used it to rule like arrogant gods at the expense of everyone else. Actually, a pretty good gig if you can get it. I'll skip the rest of the exposition since you know where it's going. The Vatu and their souls were absorbed by the very arcane mechanisms they created. Classic. Just goes to show, no one stays the master forever.
Okay, can I transport now? Because... Wait, there... Oh wait, no, it's going to be... I'll have to go through everything, so yeah, I'm gonna... Right hoof, fast travel, sell this stuff, go back. Yeah, you would think they would put it down there, considering that's where everybody be heading to. I do appreciate, though, the fast travel system that they got going on. It's really nice and really helpful. Keep that.
Ah, you're here, my faithful, mushroom.
Alright, let's go. Actually, let me go buy an upgrade. Backpack. Let's see if I have enough. There we go. Now, what's the carrying? 62. Okay, I can work with that. It was 60, not 62. I also will deposit some of the story item that I just got, and along with... Where is it? Alright. And... That's the other thing that I killed? Okay. Ah. Alright, so there's that, there's that.
With the strength of 10,000 wild horses, for country and queen must...
There's the two serpent. What the? That's weird. Let's also, I want to check this. Facial features. Hair and headgear. Ah. Cool. Tattoo? Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, one other thing. Emotes. I want a Fortnite but dance. I'm not gonna. Banner. Oh, that's pretty pathetic. Hero statue. Ooh. Ooh, finally another pose. I'll keep with this. And I'll keep with what I got. Alright, so time to go back to the story. Let me check something. I need to check my Discord. See. Oh wait, shoot. What's today's date? Today is Thursday. Okay. Let me. No, that's yeah, that should be it. All right, so we're back at it. After that short intermission.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now. Please.
How does your story end?
Share the same eyes, but not the same vision. The demon sees blood where I see things I wish I had, but the same desire floods through us. We both want him. Eldon, the one who betrayed us, the only one who can complete us.
Okay, can I please go back because I need to pick up that thing. Oh my god. Hopefully that doesn't erase it, because if it does, I'm going to be so pissed. It didn't. Okay. Get this chest. Okay. There we go. Armor color Gidley Rose Gold Chrome. Okay, whatever. Let's see. What is this? Enchanted Spore Ward. Ooh. Activate Barrage. Huh. Okay. Well, it is Spore Ward, so I'll take it, I guess. Nope. I hear something. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing things. Also, I've been rewatching Big Hero 6 content because of the Baymax film, well, miniseries, and I was a huge fan of it when I was a kid and I watched it in theaters. I enjoyed it, and I also enjoyed rewatching the film. It was nice. I'm now rewatching the animated series, which I am so sad that I didn't get to see when it was coming out on Disney XD. And I'm also kind of sad that, you know, they ended it at season 3. But hey, I understand. Like, there's a point where you gotta end the story. And Big Hero 6 did already, like, set up where the end was at the very end of its film. So, you know, with the Tadashi building and all that stuff. So yeah, it was just something. Also, I'm keeping an eye out for golden dice, but at this point in time, my eyes are starting to
Death by death cut.
just start working. Also, very, very sad for the amnesiac, hopefully. I don't know who Aldon is, I'll be honest. What the fuck? Okay, let's try that again. Okay, don't know what... I swear to God if it was just because of the collision. Also, I see that dice. Give me it. You're shitting me. Give me that. Oh wait, there's... Oh wait, is this the obelisk? Yes, it is. Okay, let's go.
This obelisk will summon a fiendish fin foe.
What the fuck? Well, time for me to test this out. It's supposed to do more damage, so I'm hoping.
C full effort. C minus. As it was foretold. Credit to the breed.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a huge one. You son of a bitch. Suck it. Ah, it's another one of those. Okay. Right. So we got that. We got that. Wait, wait. Are the crystals destructible? Okay, no, they're not. Okay. I could have sworn there was some crystals over there, but I guess not. And the guns did a pretty good job, I'm not going to lie. Skills, Mithrink. Oh my god, is gun damage doesn't have a cap, unlike all these? Oh, it doesn't. I don't think any of the last things have a cap. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, they don't have a cap. Okay, so I'll finish up the ones that I was getting, and then oh man, that kind of reevaluates what I'm going to have to do. I'll stop doing gun damage. I'll stay go for the others because if I'm going, have a capless ability, I might as well have that for last because like Jesus Christ, it's never going to end. I might as well get all the others first and foremost and get them out of the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is from Over the Edge. I'm pretty sure at this point, which is awesome.
Bother you to know there were Fatemakers before you. All heroes of their own stories, but they never lived up to their namesake. They just played her game and went through the motions, because that's exactly what she wants.
Go on, dice. Get me. Why is there a pool? Just evil. Oh wait, is this metal plus? Ah, it looks like vines, but it's just metal piping. That's actually really cool. I like that. Okay, any... What the... Oh. Ain't gonna die. Alright. I should probably keep an eye to the walls because they're going to have the secret die I need.
Take these creations of mine. They exist only to do my bidding. And when they fail, I'll just make 100 more. Because they're disposable. Like you.
Nice. So yeah, as soon as I finish this up, I'm probably going to call it a day because, like, I can't stare at the computer screen all day. Basically, sound my ass. I wonder if I should, when I do start using like a face cam, I should wear the sunglasses while I'm doing it. It'd be so stupid. I literally look like one of those assholes that you would be like, oh my god. I don't actually. No, it's definitely an asshole. No, it's like those Facebook dads that are like, people in this country are law-abiding citizens, but anyone that comes in that's even a modicum of being brown is not. Now, give me that. They have like a Ford pickup truck that they swear by not getting dirty, despite it being literally the exact purpose. Don't put anything in the back of the bed. It'll scratch it up. Shut up. Wow, really? Nothing? Except this? Okay. Okay, I'll take that.
Breathe it in.
Inventory. Let's see what I wanna. Oh no, game. Okay. should put this away. Why do I have it? Alright, let's see what this does. I wonder... Oh, it makes the balls depending on the actual percent fight. Okay, that's kind of nice. I'll stick to this though because it's I wonder if they just keep on coming.
She wants you to think you're special, unique, one of a kind. Do you even have a name, Fatemaker? Has anyone ever said it? Has she? Yeah. Didn't think so.
You're feeling luckier, Mamacita.
She said my name right there, Namacita. Okay, is that it? Okay, let's go. Okay, there's nothing secret underneath.
You rise from the sand-choked catacombs, following the twisted cables of the ancient Vatu soul-eating mechanisms.
Okay, newbie, to the Hall of Heroes!
Hold on, let me sell.
You caught me off guard. Right, give it here. Well, mine now. Where's your look-see? I'll take it. Oh, some jolly on this one. Yeah, give it over.
What was it?
I can use this. Where's your look-see? Let's fire up the smelter.
Okay, what was something obviously sold that I did not mark? I should be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Anything of importance? Oh, wait. What the f-
Never a moment's peace.
Oh, wait, they're attacking me from over there. That's cool.
An enormous arcane device has been erected before the hexed entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier hex.
This speaks to me.
Okay, let's see. How big of an area are we dealing with? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if we're going to deal with like the second, the the second in command guy again from the very beginning, because like I'll be honest,
Don't do warning shots.
we beat his ass. I wonder if they're going to be like, oh yeah, here he is back again to exact revenge before you fight the big guy. Get me here.
RNG got nothing on you.
Inventory, skills, myth rank. Right, so spell damage is going to keep constant, so I might as well give status effect or spell critical damage. I'll probably do spell critical damage and then work on everything else. Oh, I see that. Nope. If it isn't blue or purple, it's not worth my time. I'm a high value vape maker. I deserve only the best.
Hey, those guys are hanging out around our giant sweet-ass magic laser. Kick their asses.
Wait, so... Oh, I thought this... Oh, it's just this entire area. Okay, I want to find the dices. Okay, it's locked. That's cool. I'm chill with that. I want to get the dice. Where are they? Go, Jimmy, my boy. Go and make Papa proud. Kill him. Also, there's that. Why is there all... Is there like a pressure plate? Is there...
More compost for the heap.
Am I not able to pass through? What is going on here? What am I doing here? Am I supposed to be getting up somehow? And jumping down? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Because I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's just weird.
Looks like magic's back on the menu. I'd run if I were you.
There's a goal.
Device was designed to amplify magic to its limits. You can use it with your dispel magic. You will cast the biggest super duper dispel ever cast.
Then we're gonna need some super duper dispels.
And you shall find them to the imps and wibbles of the laser.
Well, settle this in.
Team strewn? Check.
Attack, my minions!
Okay, nothing there. Anything here? No. I'm on fire. Again. Yeah, I'm still wondering, how am I supposed to get through that gate?
Arcane device is supercharged with dispel energy.
Hope it's super duper charged.
Hit the activation communication room. Let's fire this thing.
Jimmy!
When the dust clears, the entrance to the Hall of Heroes finally stands open before you. Hey, I just want to say that I love you guys, and I'm having a great time playing with you.
Aw, Tina, so are we.
So, don't hate me?
Yeah, we're going to beat the crap out of whatever comes our way. Okay, let me sell. Sell that, 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 that's you. Alright, we're back in business. Yeah, we still need access to the top spire.
You enter the Hall of Heroes, where all the greatest legends of the Wonderlands are laid to rest.
Well, not all of them. What's that they say? No rest for the wicked.
You hear a familiar whinny, and for a moment, you feel hope. It's like a dream. But this is not your queen. It's a nightmare.
How could you corrupt something so good and pure? I care about nature.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Second. Second.
Little warning next time would be nice.
And it's dead.
This world's no place for the wicked.
Monstrosity shudders and dies, as though with relief.
This is messed up.
What? Don't blame me! Blame the Dragon Lord!
Oh, yeah, sure, blame me. It can never be her that twists good things into monsters. It can never be her fault. Only I know better. Let me show you.
Man, pretty mid tier loot. Not gonna lie. Alright, so I'm here. I got Jack from that. And I'm wondering about dices. Give me my dice. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Okay. Nothing? Okay. I'm a little disappointed. Also, check. Yeah, this will just go straight up to the top. Hopefully there isn't like another section that I have to deal with.
Those scrolls weren't prophecies. I wanted to show you what she did to me. What she's doing to you all over again.
Okay, Tina. This is your first time playing, right?
I mean, yeah? Who would I play with? Everyone else I know is dead. What's it called?
Bunkers and Badasses. It's a fantasy game. A place where you can be a hero. Where you're
Wait, is this fuck.
Ooh, I'm the best at imagining, baby. I got a whole wonderland over here.
That's perfect. But first, we gotta make a character. Tell me about your fate maker.
As so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams full of dragons, magic.
He's the coolest, most powerful hero that everyone wants to be friends with. The Dragon Knight.
Dragon Knight. Yeah, I like it.
Thank you. Hey, this is probably dumb to say, and it's just really cool to play a game with a friend because I haven't really had one.
Well, let's go make some more. Tina, I want to make this an adventure you'll never forget.
It feels like something lost long ago has been found again. It feels like home.
You reach the inner chamber of the Obsidian Gate Cathedral. The Sword of Souls sits before you. Now, this is a big choice. So,
I swear to God, this voice sounds like Roland. Oh my God, fuck you.
sure.
Oh yeah, I do it. Boom!
Alright, but that turns your character evil.
What? No, girl, Dragon Knight ain't evil. He's a hero. He's a fate maker.
He just blew up thousands of people. Don't you think that's evil?
It's not evil. This is stupid. I'm not playing this anymore. You know what? I'm gonna be the bunker master, and then I'll make sure only heroes win.
Tina, wait.
The Fate Maker is alone. Abandoned for a crime he never chose. He's never chosen anything. He begins to think for himself. No more dice or fate. No more masters. I dream of dragons and magic. I awaken, my heart filled with fire and purpose. Resurrection. I am reborn, the Dragon Lord. Do you still believe there's a choice, Fate Maker?
I do things my own way. No one tells me otherwise.
I hoped you could see the truth. I'm not evil. She just writes me this way. Well, come on then. If you insist on being a hero, there's only one way for this to end.
Only one task remains. Ascend the pyramid, defeat the Dragon Lord, and take back the Sword of Souls. Okay, so that's like 3 1 tasks. But do it!
Okay, so hold on. Let me move my phone because it's getting in my way. Also, I'm pretty sure my phone decided on my Twitch decided to die because it's loading and I can't see anything. There we go. Let's check if anything was ever typed in chat because this thing hates me sometimes. Nope, you're good. All right. Myth rank. Alright, so what do I want to put down? Spell critical damage, spell status effect chance. Alright, so I want to do I want to do melee swing speed. That'll help me a lot. I knew it. It's... Okay, so I got 20 missing. And this... So I wonder if it's going to make me go through another section again.
A great wind buries the ancient walls, allowing for quick access to the outside area.
Literally, the entire section just got destroyed. Is there really another section? And what is even the purpose of this? Because, like... Oh, it's just to get better access to the final boss. I really hope it isn't a big map, because that just would suck. Hope it's a quick in and quick out.
At the peak of the Dragon Lord's monstrous citadel, a cyclone of soul energy churns in a big-ass scary soul storm.
Everything I am because of her. I was her. I know her joy, her fear, her wonder, because I felt it for myself. She threw me away, but I still remember. Of course, she could have just let me rest. Why would she? When she had the perfect villain tailor-made for her new heroes.
Okay, let me sell.
You caught me off guard. Right, get it here. Some jolly on this one. Let's fire up the smelter.
Okay, let me check now. Inventory. And what was it? What was it? There's that. Okay. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Okay, so let me see how big of a map this is. Oh my god, it is a big map. Well, not too bad. Not too bad. I can deal with it. Time to do the last stretch of this game. The final stretch. I really do wonder if this is like a game that's going on where the Dragon Lord is actually a sentient piece and is aware that this is all just a game. Or if it's just like a meta play by, you know, Titan Tina and all them. It'd be interesting if it's like that.
Ready to cast.
Oh man, hold on. Gotta use the back of my head.
Oh, you are vile!
Alright, there we go. Now I gotta be wondering, is there any more golden dice, or is that it? Oh man, I've been playing for basically the entire night, or entire day. God. It's gonna be like my longest stream yet.
Huge conduit snake across the walls, hooked into ancient magical technology. And at its heart, a glowing crystal. Ooh.
If I've learned anything, it's that a big crystal in the center of a pyramid is important.
Okay, hold on. For nearly 5 hours I've been going on. I really hope this is worth it. I've been meaning to just get the rest of this game played.
Verily, a puzzle.
That's where all the soul energy is going. We gotta smash it and let it out.
Golden, baby!
No, you're shaming. I just had to have invisible walls, didn't it? Oh my god. Don't tell me that this entire area is going to be locked. Fuck you.
As the crystal shatters, the entire pyramid begins to shake.
Look, I'm no magic rockologist, but I think that means the more crystals we break, the more we screw up the Dragon Lord's plans.
Keep smashing.
This is just a game to you. But when you stand up and stop playing, I'm stuck in this prison. Every time a hero's sword hits my neck, I wake up to a new phase just starting their quests. But this is the last time.
I didn't even read how many dices there were. That may be a problem.
That's for making me look at you. Can't wait to throw some spells. You are not welcome. What am I feeding you? Am I supposed to be feeding you? I was wondering when more you would turn up.
See ya.
Why are you still trying to stop me? I am doing this for all of us trapped in her playground. As this world crumbles, I can create a new one outside of her grasp.
You spy a bonus.
Wait, where? There? Ah.
The Dragon Lord's evil knows no bounds.
I
His villain's only half matched by his power.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the Tavern in
Find all poetry pages. And it didn't give me a number on the golden dice. That's great. Oh, wait. Okay, there's 9 here. Okay, that's cool. I can work with that. And then I gotta do the puzzle. No, no, no! Fuck me. Oh, that's why they're not waypoints. They're just spawn points.
Everything seems to be in order.
And everything is just so monotonous.
Every scrap of cowards to kill. Ah, that's the good stuff.
This obelisk will summon the champion of the undead legions. Beware his blade, sharpened on the wailing skulls of the damned. They wail like this.
I wandered, afraid. Was anything
No.
about me? Me? I began to throw off my armor, dropping my sword on the ground, discarding the character she had forced on me. In time, I even carved away my fear. What was left, I knew was my own. Something no master could change. Control.
Jesus Christ, Okay, so that just made me go down here. Okay, so anything else? Is there going to be a marble here? Well, time to take care of this.
I could get used to this. Yeah, you're a very fierce plant, I know.
Resituate my... Death Rattler. Let me rattle your bones.
The Death Knight falls! That shall cleave the place of night no more.
I call foul!
Alright, so we're good on that. Let's go back up, continue. So it neatly tight, put everything in that one's area, which I like. I like that.
Energy sapped.
here?
Oh, I blame you for trying.
After all this time, you're still trying to play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate brings us together? She stole that off a fan fiction forum on the EchoNet.
Okay, I'm going. I like that joke. That was funny. Okay, can I now jump? What was that? It glitched for just a second, and I realized what it was. That is such a cool thing. I probably wouldn't have found that. Inventory. Drop that. Okay. Can I jump across now? Will allow me? Fuck. Alright, so. Hopefully I can do this real quick so I don't have to, come back later. I don't want to. I really, really do not want to do that. Fuck me! Fuck me! Why? Why? I just wanted to jump across. Ah. Why did that give me EXP? Why? You know what? It doesn't matter. Okay, do not, I swear to God, do not keep me from sliding or jumping across. What is this even for? I see it.
Abandoned. I walk this vast world of betrayal and lies, wondering what was beneath it all. I met a man on a country road. I tore him apart to see what he was made of. It was her. It was all her. Every blade of grass, every crying baby, every promiscuous goblin, flying shark, and enchanted sword. All her.
Ooh, luck going up.
So, I got that, I got that, okay. Okay, there we go.
That's a wonder win. you gain a permanent boost to your dexterity. But I still got you beat on dance moves. Don't come at me. I'll get you.
Okay, I wonder now if there's going to be a checkpoint. Probably not. I'm going to be honest. There's probably not. And I should do it at the soonest convenience. The moment I find a point, I should go back. Oh, wait, whoa. Oh, I gotta keep an eye out on the ridges things, because there could very well be dice. Okay, let me go real quick. Bright Hoof. So I can do this, and I'm gonna go use the restroom as well real quick. Gotta check.
Well, if it isn't my favorite killer fungus.
That's actually pretty good. Wait, no, it's... yeah, no. That would have been good. Okay, there's that. I'm going to do one quick look at the tavern, because I got the other shark, and where's the armor? Okay, there it is. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. Okay. I'm back. Let's do this. Alright. And I should probably have just waited, but hey. Let me do myth rank. What do I want? Spell critical damage. Yes. Alright.
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid is stronger than ever. The undead crawl across the parapets of the pyramid like weird, bony cockroaches.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember.
I knew that something was going to be underneath.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
Alright, tell me how your story ends.
He scurried like a rat around the field, laying down Leviathan scales and muttering his useless little incantations. We burn him, and he apologizes. We slash at him, and he asks forgiveness. We curse him, and he calls back, "All I desire now is your peace." Fool.
Okay, so at this point, we're obviously listening to an unreliable narrator, and now I'm questioning how much, because I'm being told the story. I've recently gotten really pessimistic about having a happy relationship in most writings. I just saw that but by the sounds of it, they actually did love each other.
I had the run of the Wonderlands for a while, but eventually I felt it again. That tug on my strings. Then the heroes started showing up. I was compelled to take them on, cackling like an idiot, monologuing my way to defeat after defeat. She was using me, but I wasn't an empty vessel anymore. I stayed in control, even when she spoke through my mouth. And with every campaign, every rote hero's journey, I took back a little more of my own story.
So it's is it like a split personality thing that's going on with him and Tiny Tina? That's what's happening. Why was that there? If there was nothing. Ah. Of course. This still does not make any sense. There's a dice there. I want that. Okay, it only goes up a few. Give me. Only with golden dice will I find fulfillment.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Sayonara, sucker. I actually wonder if there is something down there.
Things up.
Oh, this would have been a cool area to put something. Kill.
Mechanisms you into a room where a spooky tank swirls energy.
Smashing's worked so far, no reason to stop now.
Fools! That device isn't even important.
Whoops, that's not right. Weird. Actually, the Dragon Lord seems terrified of you destroying the device.
Minions! Protect that device at all costs! Wait, how'd you do that? Why do I care about this stupid thing? I think it's an AC unit.
Excuse me.
Let's get cussing and blasting.
It's undefended. Smash that thing.
He hates that idea.
You don't know what you're messing with. I don't either. Ah! Stop it!
All right.
It turns out that tank secretly contained the soul of the Dragon Lord's long-lost love. He wanted to resurrect his darling Bernadette. It was his motivation the whole time. Plot twist!
Whoa! Big reveal!
Bernadette, I will avenge! No! No one! I don't even know a Bernadette! See? See how she's using me like a puppet?
The Dragon Lord is drawing all of the soul energy you've released into the Sword of Souls at the top of the pyramid!
That seems bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're too late, Fatemaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me? I'm taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing. The way you left me. Do you see? Answer me!
So obviously there is like literal. He is affecting it physically. Why is that here? I thought there was going to be something down here. Oh wait, that's what it was. Okay, I'll be honest, I was expecting something right here.
You're close to a marble. Break it open now. Please?
Oh, is there continuation?
His last words were, "Forgive me." He'd known then that the only way to kill a desire demon is by destroying the want that raised it. He bound their souls together and whispered his incantations. I can feel it disappearing from me, even now.
Vanishing from time, from memory, from me, leaving nothing left to be desired.
Oh, God. Ah, so you really did love her. That's sweet. Also, golden dice. My beloved. Where are you? Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, the side stories? Baby. Get out of here. And this is here. Man, I wonder if the Dragon Lord's like farmable. Oh, we're doing this. Alright, so. Time to do it. Ooh, I saw that.
So, she has nothing to say to me. It's just you and me down here, Fatemaker. Come on, finish your hero's journey. Glad.
Oh, fuck. Actually, I need to check that. I have another. It's only. Oh yeah, that's good. I was. Oh god, there's nothing there. What the? Oh. All right. Okay, that was weird. I thought for sure it was going to, you know, kill me. That I would just have to go back. But no, here I am. Okay, so nothing of interest over there.
Twisting the air itself.
Oh, nothing is over here either. Okay. Oh god. No. I'm so close. Is there anything? Nope, there's nothing. Okay. Okay.
This is it. The Dragon Lord awaits your arrival above.
There we go. And
Well, hello there, little sprout.
all right, let's do this.
As you crest the top of the pyramid, you see...
Actually, I'll make my own introductions. Thank you very much. Ha! No more games.
All right, time to here.
You can do this. For you are the fate maker. Woo! Lots, my boy.
Hope you like you know, Theodore.
Bad luck or bad choices.
Come here.
Dead
Where are you? You're not going to enjoy what's about to happen.
Did you?
Oh, wow. There he is.
Take to the sky.
Bye-bye. Oh.
Before your dragon lord.
Oh, did he change forms? I think he did. He's definitely have wings.
Really? I feel he rescued me.
Kill him. Destroy him. Go, my babies. That's a big ass dragon, though. I will say that. There we go. Here. There's the... Let me actually collect ammo.
Fought like rubbish. Died
Oh, did I defeat him? Nice. Give me that shit. No. No.
So that's it? She gets it her way? I was trying to save you too. Go ahead. Take it. I thought I could finally decide my own fate. But instead, it's up to you.
The Sword of Souls crackles with power in your hands. It contains limitless potential.
What are we gonna do with it? Fight some gods? Ooh, become some gods!
Or we could forge a new empire. Keep the Wonderland safe forever.
Fools! We both know the villain has to die. Go on, avenge your queen. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Why is my character's voice so low?
Queen Butt Stallion lives again!
Hey, newbie! You did it!
Hot damn! It really worked!
I'm gonna be honest, I never even thought of doing that. You're a bunkers and badasses natural.
You know what? I think we all make a pretty good party of heroes. We should do this again sometime.
How about right now? Cause I got stuff you ain't even seen yet.
We're in!
Roll for initiative, suckers!
No, no, all that loot. I literally had a legendary. Hey, Fate Maker, at Gearbox we make games because we love the joy it brings down. Ah, this was made during the pandemic. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, concept art. AI design, technical design, animation. I wonder who's the character that they place into this, because like usually whenever an artist does something with like some sort of character, they usually put some sort of stories or like personality to them. So it'd be interesting. Content. for every, you know, for every time you beat him. Probably a one-time thing. Stay away from me. I don't want to break whatever you got going on. If it's money, I'll gladly take it. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it, yeah. Alright, let's take a look at those spells. Okay, this may be a self-cast, but I'll take it. Direct damage dealt by 171, lasts for 8 seconds. Spell damage, highly effective versus flesh. Increase melee damage for 30. Okay, so it's enchanted also, so that also makes it a lot better. Let me just clear out all that. Let me look at the eat well and exercise while help. Oh. Okay. Alright, so are you just going to keep on prancing or can I do something? Oh, she's just happy. I wonder if the Queen Butt Stallion is also aware. At this point, I'm no longer sure what is, if it's meta or if it's just the world actually being aware that's a game.
You brought her back. I guess nothing is impossible for a Fate Maker. But why spare me?
I'm done living in Divine. So many people kept apart by fear, by anger, guilt. It's blood miserable.
What the hell did you do to your arm?
None of us have to. Not even.
I have felt alone. I thought I'd lost my connection to her when I stopped being her Fate Maker, but I'm still part of her story. Maybe she kept me here for a reason. To meet the heroes. To meet you.
And all it took to figure it out was getting your arms kicked.
You know what? I get it. I earned that. But honestly, I'm a little lost right now. I've never survived past the final battle. What do people do when they're not trying to cloak the world in darkness? Butt Stallion, Your Majesty, I'm sorry I cut your head off and almost caused the end of the world. We cool? Handshake? Or, hoof shake? 200 years in the castle! That's completely fine! Whatever you think is wise, my queen.
Her Highness Hail Majesty says there's to be a great celebration in Brighthoof when you return, newbie.
Fuck.
First, your boss loot.
Wait, that wasn't the boss loot? What the fuck is this? Bruh, Please allow me to sell. I need to sell first. Okay, let's do some actual looking at what we have gotten. Nope, nope, nope. Yep. Graveborn, Berserker, and Spellshot. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Rings, let's see. Why did I star all of these? I get this. What do I have in quick? Yeah, that works. Guns. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wait, from no. Get rid of that. Yep. Swords. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Armor. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Get rid of. Alright, let's sell. Okay, let me see what you got. So, nothing. Alright, so we're at the end of the game. We got... What the f... It's a prophecy scroll.
Look at this place. You've been busy, Tina. This cave is almost cozy.
Oh, this is nothing. I got plans, baby. Gonna be bombs and hot babes everywhere.
Is this a tea set? Mind if I sit down?
No. Do not sit there. It's, that seat is reserved.
Right. Look, Tina, I came by to say I'm sorry. I hope I didn't ruin bunkers and badasses for you.
Oh, that? I already forgot about that. Yeah. Why? Do you want to play?
You know, I can't right now. Being the leader of an army is more work than I thought. But once things are better, yeah, come on, we'll play. I promise.
All right. Well, we're gonna do my campaign. I've been working on something.
I can't wait to see that. You know what? You're gonna make a great bunker master. I know it.
Fuck, man. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that gun punch. I knew it was wrong. Fuck. Alright, so all of this is basically useless to me. Unless I can find... Alright, let's go. I'll be back for more. What is that? Plus 10 damage. Yeah, Roland is, I will say, has to be one of my favorite characters of Borderlands. I really do like it. Alright, it's time to sell. Also, my thing's going like at only 5 seconds. Let's see.
Deborah got herself locked in the tower again. I'm
Ooh.
actually equal to it.
Well, if it isn't my favorite killer fungus!
Paladin Mike is certainly the most powerful man in Brighton. I should send him some tea.
Alright, time to do this. Jesus Christ, everything's going so slow. The frames. My frames.
Do you see all this, Fate Maker? They're cheering for you.
Alright.
You brought back our queen and hope along with her. You have the gratitude of me and all the citizens of Brighthoof. Now, there's
Jimmy, no.
Her Majesty is waiting for you. Vengeance isn't exactly part of our code, but...
What the f... Hello?
As you have brought together what was once divided, Queen Buckstallion shall now finish what was left undone. You shall be made a Knight of the Realm!
Finally!
It's really happening! Kneel, Fatemaker. You have been known as Fatemaker, hero of Brightwood, squire, crew, and seeker of passage. Now, by the power of the Adamant Throne, arise, Knight of the Realm! Now that you're a proper bloody knight, you'll need some proper bloody kit. Head over to the blacksmith, she'll help you tune your gear just the way you like.
Let's go! I can finally equip both rings. I've been waiting for this. Let's go. Let's go. Fire rate. Everything is better. What is this? Okay, so the gun damage I'm going to miss, but there we go. And there we go. Alright, so what is the tune? Give me a right proper tune-up, mate.
What's your step in the smithy? Well, look who's gone and saved the world. Nice to have the Queen back. And without the Royal Horseshoe contract, I might have gone under.
Mikey mentioned something about an upgrade.
That's right. He thought you might need some magical assistance in the gear department. That there is an enchantment roller. It lets you magically change the nature of your enchanted gear. You could get something with completely different powers. You'll need some moon orbs as well. And they power the magic, you see. Go on, try it out. I've got a lovely item for you in that chest there.
Okay. So what? So it gives me an enchantment. Yeah, I'll roll for enchantment. Oh, it also gets rid of status. Yeah, that may be good, but it's terrible for like the magic missiles. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, forget that. It's just not worth it. tried this one. No, actually. I wonder, does how affects the ward and everything? Hold on. It does! It gets rid of all that! Why would I want to do that? Yeah, no, just no. This is not like a good system.
Swing by Izzy's while you're at it. She's got something that'll open up your choices in your chosen profession.
That's absolutely terrible. It's terrible. Why would I want to get enchantments when it removes some of the basic fundamentals that makes the gun that I'm using so good? Why would it do that? That doesn't make any sense. That's stupid.
There you are. Oh, wow, look at you. I think you're taller than the last time you came in.
Well, Mikey said I should ask you about my profession.
Oh, of course. Right this way. The quick change has got a new upgrade. Now you can change out your secondary class anytime you like.
Secondary class, right. Are you allowed to talk about that kind of stuff? Thought you all talking euphemism.
Yeah. Oh, I can reskip. Facial features.
That terrible poet just won't leave. Wait, I'm not paying him, am I?
Why do I have blue?
Have a busy day.
Right. You too.
The chamber? My queen, are you sure?
Oh, there it is.
Lucky you.
Yeah, the enchantment thing sucks. I literally cannot use it because I get rid of all the things that makes me like some of these weapons.
Look who it is. Welcome to my prison, Fate Maker. Here, I've got something I think you'll want to see.
Okay, hold on.
You looking at me, you wee crumpet? Yeah, give it over. Right, give it here. Where'd you find this one, I wonder?
Majesty locked me in this castle, I thought it was to teach me a lesson. But she had far greater things in mind. See, I'm not the only thing locked in here. Our bunker master, she's more complex than I gave her credit for. For all the chaos of the Wonderlands, she's kept her worst instincts tucked away here. The Chaos Chamber. What I know as soul energy, she knows as wonder and imagination. In the right hands, it can save the world. In the wrong hands, well, I think we covered that during our big Act 3 climax, right? Within this Chaos Chamber are all of the unfair fights and unbalanced loot she's ever dreamed of. I've tried to find out what lies at the center of this creative maelstrom, but DICE don't listen to non-player characters. I can't wield that power anymore. But you can, Fatemaker. Enter the Chaos Chamber. Defeat the worst she has to throw at you. I don't know what's waiting for you inside, but I do know you will only emerge stronger.
Okay, so it's weird that his like pauldrons got removed and everything. And now his wrists just like stick out. Like huge. So yeah, I'm gonna do one of these and then call it a night because like I've been playing for what, 6 hours now. Awesome. Myth rank. Give me.
C for effort. C minus.
I think a fly just tried to go into my nose. Let's go.
Had some fun, did you? Here, I've got a little investment opportunity for you. The Chaos Chamber rewards those who challenge themselves. These crystals contain curses. Accepting a curse will make the fight harder, but the reward will be much nicer.
Curses direct. Okay.
Now, shatter that die and reap the reward. There's always a die in each encounter, but if you can complete other objectives, you will unlock a second. You can use those crystals you collected at these altars. Their blessings can enhance your power and make it slightly less likely you'll die painfully. Slightly.
Okay. Okay. Gun damage or ammo capacity. Gun damage.
See you after the next fight, or when you die. Either or. I'm not picky.
Plus 20. Okay. Let's do this again. Let's see what happens.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Oh, I got.
Come on, let's get this over with.
More regen rate. Spell damage. Gun handling. I don't even know what that means. Critical damage, yes. There we go. And I'll take hard. Easy. Sorry.
You've made it this
Ooh.
far. If you can survive all of what the Chaos Chamber can throw at you, there will be great rewards waiting for you at the end. You'll have to choose between spending your crystals at the altar and cashing them in for loot at the end.
Okay. Okay. Which one is which? Is that Queen Bustalion? That's I'll go with this one. Looks interesting.
Don't do warning shots.
Wonder if you can do this with friends. Clear encounter, altar of gun damage, blessings, curse.
Spell slot ready.
There we go. Okay. I wonder how far these runs can go. Gun damage 80. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop with the altars. That I did not mean to do. Also, it's good to know that I can't die exactly from dark magic efficiency. Okay, let's go. Victory. Skills and attributes. Spore Warden. Skill. Inventory. Action skill. Defense. Run results. Gold looted. Huh. Oh, okay. I can sell stuff. Wait, what is this? That's actually interesting. But I'm good with fight. I'm good with fight that. Alright, so. Wait, what's the spell shot? Stop with me. Okay, I do want to know, what is this? Like a cooling of impatience. What is it exactly? Let's see. Works great until it doesn't. Frost only critical hits lower the heat gauge of the weapon. Oh! Okay. I wonder what stats it can get though, because if it can get magic missile, that'll be perfect. I'm okay though. Oh, what is this?
I wasn't sure before we came in here, but now I know. There is a presence here. Something making all of this happen. This maker wants your crystals and offers you rewards. Choose wisely. Or don't. Not my crystals.
What is this? What does this do? Does it reset? Crystals carry over. Ah, okay, so you don't keep them. Chaos Chamber. Queen Altars. Let's see. You have gold, which is used prime. Curses. Okay, throughout. Barf bunnies. At the completion of every run, you enter the loot of chaos. This is a chamber lined with statues commonly referred to as barf bunnies, and a giant chest in the middle. Oh, Okay, that's actually very useful. Okay, so these are barf bunnies. All right, I want shotgun. If I can get another one of these, I'd be happy. Alright, story campaign complete. Congrats, you've unlocked Chaos Mode trials, runs, in the Chaos Stream. Okay. So, I think that's where I'm going to end it. Myth rank. Give me that. And that. Alright. Y'all have a nice one. I finally am done with this. Well, not done. I'm going to play, obviously. But it was fun. But yeah, I hope y'all have a nice one. I'm going to go watch some Big Hero content and probably do some artwork. I should probably stream sometime artwork. I'm just doing rendering at this point. So yeah, y'all have a nice one. Bye.